Woo-wee! What's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. Bit of an early start tonight, but why not? You know what I mean? Had a great afternoon with the family, had a great day off with Youngblood. My man was a running machine down at the park today, dude. It was great, though. But welcome back, everybody. Happy Tuesday once again. Back into Chapter 2, Trails to Azure. Yo, Blondie, what's up, buddy? How are you? How's the fam? How's the not-so-wee one? So, last night we left off downtown district. Old Olivier gave us the slipperoo. I'm doing well, dude. Everything is good on this end too, buddy. Thank you so much for asking. What's new in your neck of the woods? So, I think there was the Harbor District. Yo, what's up, Big J? That is an adorable puppy, my guy. What's going on? How are you? Super cute pooch, man. Good for you. What is he, like 8 weeks? All right, dude, I already see his shoes. Top of the screen. You can see it. You can see him. Right next to Mishi. Can't stay long because I gotta go make dinner, but not much new going on here. Well, yo, dude, what are you having for supper? Can you tell me? Me and my food fetish. Yo, DJ, I appreciate that, host, dude. What's shaking, buddy? Happy Tuesday. Me and my food fetishes. Whew, can't help it. I can't help it. It's in my DNA. I love food. No idea? Bro, winging it sometimes comes up with the best suppers, though. Yeah, DJ. Trying to defeat Evray in Final Fantasy X. He's about 8 weeks. Right on. Trying to defeat Evray. Who the hell is Evray, Jay? Was gonna grill some burgers, but it's pouring rain, so yeah. I mean, still not. Yo, DJ, of course I'm hooked, dude. How could I not be? Like 110% hooked, big time. Wow, there's a lot of people. Yes, they must be here for the Mishi event. I believe this is what the theme park staff are doing for the day since they're closed for the trade conference. It's a shame Tia wasn't here to see this. I think they're about to do a dance number. We're here, so why don't we... You see him behind the tree. Wait, is that... It is! Ah, it's Mishi. Look at this dance routine, bro. Olivier killing it. That guy dancing with him isn't too bad either. This is too good. All right, everyone, all together. Make a wishy with Mishi. Make a wishy with Mishi. Oliver and Mishi shook hands. Haha, well met, Mishi. To be frank, your dancing ability is something to be commended. You're not bad yourself, fella. Where did you learn that dance? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you were fun to dance with too, my furry friend. This is too good, man. I shouldn't have expected any less from Crossbell's famous mascot. Stop, you're making me blush. What in Adios's name is he doing? He must have wanted to steal some of the spotlight. Reminder that Mueller asked that we prevent him from drawing attention to himself. That's out the window now. Uh-oh, I believe I've been found. My apologies, dear Mishi, but I have to be going now. Oh, that's too bad. Let's dance together at Michelin Wonderland next time. That is one wishy I promise will come true. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but that is why the bond we have made will be irreplaceable. Adios, amigo. Bye-bye. The hair flip, dude. Have fun tonight. Gonna figure out what to feed the cranky tiny tot. Yo, Blondie, much love to you and the fam, bud. And hopefully the crankster enjoys what you fixed for chow time, dude. He ran away again. I get the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could have fled to. We still have to chase after him, you know. It's true, we do. However, he escaped by using the oldest trick in the book. Let's continue searching the places. Where could he have gone to this time? I'm gonna assume downtown district. Just a guess, just a hunch. Because, like, where in the administrative district would he be? By the fountain? Yes, no, maybe so. No. Not here. Maybe the casino. Definitely can't go into Ark and Seal. Not there. Not there. What are the chances? Yo, Venus, what's up, bud? How are you? I happened to see that you were live at, like, the last second, bud. I'm sorry. It's, as soon as my wife gets home, dude, it's like family time for us, and you hopped on, like, just as everybody was together, dude. I'm sorry. How did the stream go? We have to find Olivier. No, I tell you what, man. We're gonna check the back alley. Towards the jazz bar, maybe? Oh, no, this is the wrong area anyways. Ah. Because we gotta check. That still leaves restaurants and... Restaurants. No, that's an apartment complex. Might be. Probably not in there. It's not really a restaurant. I was late on my own stream. Lost track of time playing Genshin Impact. How was it, though, dude? I know my man Seiichi just picked it up today, too. Oh, he might have had it, but he was playing some of it earlier, I should say. Like, I just assume that Olivier is going to be in, like, the back room. Nope, not up here. So, yeah, then that leaves... Let's go check the alleyway. Maybe. Yo, he's tickling the ivories, slaying it. Olivier? Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? All right, man. Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo. You're amazing, mister. Would you mind playing some more for us? I could pay you for it. My, that does sound tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. But wait just a darn second. It was a just chatting stream? Yeah, dude, I saw that. What were you guys getting into? What were you talking about? Oh, found me already, have you? Now, you're going around taking random side jobs? This dude's got some screws loose. I urge you to cease and desist your flattery. You're embarrassing me. No one's flattering you, you jackass. We're taking you with us this time. Now, surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses, too. Sip it slowly like a fine wine. So, I shall offer a gift that will brighten up your weary hearts. A melody that is woven with the essence of love and devotion. What troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake, a gloomy sigh can have its charms, but a beautiful young woman should not be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Mueller requested that we retrieve you no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force. Point taken. I surrender, I promise. Nothing much, no chatting happening in the beginning because the chat was dead. Yo, Venus, it's okay, man. I talked about this last night because DJ expressed that same concern. Don't let slow chat get you down, bud. Don't ever let that stuff get you down, man. Life is busy. People are busy, excuse me, at different times, man. Just do your thing and enjoy it, man. I have a definite answer on the rotation of games. I'll keep, if you keep them or not, the answer is you don't get to keep them. Yeah. Yep. Drag him out the door, Stormcall. He's coming with us. Ellie, that smile is more terrifying than things that the things that usually scare you. Disappointing as this is, it is nearly time for me to be going anyway. Very well then, will you escort me to Mueller? Just to be safe, I think it'd be a better idea to have Mueller come here. I wouldn't put it past him giving us the slip. Yeah, that's definitely the safest choice. This guy would absolutely try to escape the second we stepped outside. Yo, Luigi, my guy, thank you so much for that host, brother. What's shaking, man? Guys, if you have not, drop by. Check out my man, Luigi. Check out DJ. Check out Sailor Venus. Check out all these heads in chat, man. Great content creators. Luigi was playing some Final Fantasy VIII. He's going for a 100%er. It's tight. It's tight, dude, for sure. How was it, Louie? Craig, what's up, bro? How are you? Wonderful to see you, my friend. Yo, this mic, I adjusted stuff. Now levels are off. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, we're good. Final Fantasy VIII, the 100% run. Yeah, that's definitely the safest choice. This guy would absolutely try to escape the second we stepped outside. It pains me to see how little you trust me. You'll live. Anyway, I'll try contacting the station to see if someone can get a hold of Mueller. Good work, everyone. Hold up. Better. Good work, everyone. Thanks to you, I was able to reel this fool in before he got too carried away. No problem. Glad we could help. How cruel. I know for a fact your heart does not hold the same poison your tongue spits, my friend. Then again, degradation does have its own charms, I suppose. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can give me, my dear Mueller. Shut up. I take it back. Please don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of history together. He never learns his lesson, so I'm always having to keep him on a shorter and shorter leash. Haha, sounds like you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. There's nothing like having a friend who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to be friends with someone as loving and caring as the goddess like myself? Does that count as heresy? Just might. Haha, I don't think the goddess herself could make him repent. I'm afraid you're right. But as far as I know, the goddess doesn't have the mean right hook that I do. No, please. I'll behave myself, Mueller. Please don't encourage his violence, I beg of you. I get the feeling this is actually what they're like all the time. We should be going. There's still a lot of work to do today. Thank you again for all of your help. Don't mention it. All in a day's work. Though, if you don't mind me saying, I would not take my eyes off him if I were you. I know all too well. Olivier is amazing, dude. And so, playtime is over. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fate permitting. Sure. My only regret is that I did not have the opportunity to frolic with Mishi at that fabled theme park. Wait just a moment. Your division takes on contract work, yes? Does that mean I could request you as our guides? I'm a genius. We'll have so much fun together that even a sourpuss like Mueller would. Ah, Mueller, it was just a little joke. Wait, no! Blue Blank was made as this man's rival. Yo, Storm, that's a fact. Yo, Rox, what's up, bro? Yeah, early night again, man. Getting after it. Let's go, dude. How are you? Happy Tuesday. And there you go. Not every day you meet a pair like them. Actually, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eye for some reason. Not so oblivious bannings this time around. You heard him. Fate permitting, you might get the chance to ask them someday. Honestly, that might be more bothersome than it's worth. I thought there was something strange about that man. Could he have been... No, it can't be. Something wrong, Ellie? You've been pretty quiet. No, it's nothing. Alrighty, I think that's a wrap on this one. Let's get out of here, Lloyd. Yeah, let's go. Could you not do whatever you damn well please when we're abroad for once? You know full well what kind of place Crossbell is. It would help if you took more consideration for the position you're in. Oh, has someone been worrying about little old me? I just couldn't help myself. I wanted to see all this city has to offer before my duties shackled me. Because of my little excursion, I feel like I understand why this place is known as the City of Sin. I get the feeling that he's been arranging the pieces on the board here for a while now. That's so. At least you got something useful out of all of this. Yes, and thanks to you, Mueller, I had a bit of a preview of later. Which reminds me, how go the arrangements? I'm only able to frolic and play about because I know you can manage just fine without me. Nonsense aside, I've already contacted them. That said, our schedule has been delayed because of you. Well then, let us make haste. It would be unbecoming of us to keep two lovely ladies waiting. Search for the musician complete. Yo, DJ, I think you're right too. What's up, Shotty? Get it. Nah, I mean, for you, 6:30. Yeah, for me, 7:30. I can't contain myself. No, why does it automatically go down to prologue? Stop that this instant. Bracer training. Where did we have to go? Amorica Village's Ash Tree Inn. Yo, Lucy, what's poppin', baby? You need to relax, bro. This game isn't that great. That's a lie, and you know it. Neo's going for a stream for 5 hours tonight? Maybe, dude. We could. I need all them times in. Dangerous monster Savage Horn has been sighted on East Crossbell Highway. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. Tell you what I'm gonna do first. Turn in this quest. Wait a minute. Wait a tick. Yo, Luigi! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, my guy. Unnecessary. Super thanks, dude. Grr. That's not towards you. That's Zeit talking. Not me. Not me. I want to report because I want monies. Yeah, man. Monies! So 15. So we may have enough, because I think, who else do we need to upgrade? Weapon-wise. This is what happens when you play these games. Stream times get longer and longer before you know it, you're doing a 12-hour finale stream. Bro, I wish I could. Maybe sometime in the future I'll be able to take a day off from work and just go ham for a 12 bomber. That'd be great. I would fucking love it. Twin Hammer, we're good. Battle Axe. Oh, that's right, dude. We needed the Battle Axe. Did we already create hers? Maybe we did. Trust me, I know what happened to me. Unplanned Cold Steel 4 finale. Oh, that's right, DJ. I remember that now. I remember you telling me about it anyways. You're gonna need it for Cold Steels if you want to make a dent in it? Bro, I'll take all the time I need to. The more time I get to spend in these worlds, the better, dude. But yeah, I would love to crack off her at 12. That'd be tight. Battle Axe. Randman. Alright, so we're gonna do that. No, we're not gonna equip it. We're gonna sell some stuff. Okay, that puts us at 1,000. We should be able to go to Downtown District. I'm hoping I have the U material. If not, it'll still at least be an upgrade. Yo, Williamsburg Chubb. Sylvando was the gay character I didn't know I needed. Yo, Sylvando is an absolute treat. So, Luigi, this game I've heard people putting in like upwards of 120 hours. Bro, Elephant Shocker? For real, that's what it's called? That's what's up. Ichi put in... Bro, you only... How did you get away with only doing 60? Yo, you know what? No, I forgot, man. You had Turbo hammered down, didn't you? Cold Steel I finished with over 160 hours? Jesus. Did you even do Turbo mode for, like, the boss battles? Or was it just for, like, everything? Sprint, sprint, sprint. Because, I mean, you still get in all the story regardless, man. Everything. Hot damn, dude. My man ain't got no fucking time. He's like, nah, I need it now. I need it in me. Take my time. I figured as much. I know you're not the type to fucking gloss over information like I am. I refuse to do Turbo. Dude, it's all good if you do or don't do Turbo. It's no biggie. It's all a personal preference, man. So long as you get what you want out of the game, that's the most important part, man. For sure's. We needed to go East Crossbell Highway, yeah? Yeah. Let's go get some monsters. This one we will do Turbo, though. I just want to find that monster. I want to slay it. I need to put a dent in some more of the story, dude. It's like everything's just slowly starting to unfold. Bro, all the callbacks last night, though, dude. The reveal of the tower, it's something else, man. Oh, we got a mine. Oh, come on. If you're encountered from behind, the formation will be disrupted. The characters participating in battle, including support characters, will be swapped around. Bro, if any bird ever approached me from behind, better be lightning quick. I'm gonna grab ya. They were all right callbacks. Yo, if there's nothing else other than Seiichi being one of the best buds I have, he is like probably one of the best trolls I've ever encountered too. My man. A-game. A-game. I'm opposite. Not me. I just get impatient because I want to know what happens next. I'm opposite. I like to enjoy the games. I feel like Turbo is rushing through stuff. Yeah, but that's the beauty of it, man. It's an option for everybody, DJ. And Ichi, you know what I mean? You guys have two different play styles. You still digest all the information they throw at you, and you still get all of the goodness in how you like to. I can't sleep. Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records, right? Like, I have to sleep. Like, I have to sleep, but I still have 1,000,001 questions. I normally get off at, like, midnight, a little after midnight, and then I still don't go to bed till 1 because, like, I sit at the table, and I have some water, and I overthink stuff, and I try to digest everything I can. It's just constant thinking. Constant thought process. About games, about what I'm doing with Youngblood tomorrow, like everything, you name it. Yo, there he is. We're gonna go slay this beast. We're definitely gonna save first. Like, why did Josh jump in front of that train to try to save Estelle and got them both killed? My man, like, that's chivalry. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't dead. Just they are. Just they both are now. Imagine. Let's get them. Holy shit, bro. There's a bunch. cha 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 cha. Weak to earth. Cool. Cool, cool. Quake. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get him shaking and quaking. Ran Man, all you have is Stone Spike. Damn, didn't blind them all. We should have... Holy Bullet! Oh, ruthless. At least I can't travel very far. That might be our only saving grace at this point. Yeah, get everybody in the circle. Everybody gather around! Josh is trying to solve the railway fork morale problem. Bro, fat can't have a problem if you're dead. That's true. Don't gotta pay bills. Yo, Savage Horn. No way, dude. Stop that immediately. All of you. That's such a morose way to look at it, though, but it's so true. Yo, man, if you're dead, you got no problems to deal with. It's like it's so savage, but it's true. Stop that this instant. You ragamuffins. Bro, that's not good. Yo, everybody is KO'd for like 4 turns. Can't do it. Good God, man. All right. Well, maybe we got somewhat of a shot. Flaming Snort. Get right out of town with that jazz, fam. I don't want to get knocked unconscious, bro, but I mean, we may. Fam, this is not good. I didn't play this one well. Nope, I definitely did not play this one well at all. We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble here. Shite. Fudge! Yo, not good. No, I didn't plan this one right at all. Although this jam is legit. Bro, this is what we were just talking about. Got no problems if you're dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. We are getting absolutely deuced on. Now I'm going to die via fire. Watch this. My guy, Final Fantasy X is really something else. Seymour is just so scummy. That's a big fact. Where are you, Jay? Yeah, dude, thank you, DJ. Big giveaway, man. At the completion of this playthrough of Trails to Azure. Have to be in chat to win it. Have to be in chat the night we finish. I will let everybody know for sure. I'll probably have a decent idea. Yo, Wazzy, we need your help. Yeah, man, that's cool. We're just unconscious. We're just unconscious. Bro, we might get our first... Man, might get our first ever KO. Bro, and Fuego, like the whole shebang. No. Frozen. Yo, fam, this isn't good. Faint Petrify, the 2 worst stat downs in Trails, in Deathblow. Yeah, Deathblow can suck it. Yuna and Seymour just got married, and Yuna threw herself off the ledge. Smart. Smart. These monster fights are often accessory checks. Yeah, dude. I just thought we could go in and hammer it. Dude, I honestly thought I had S-crafts up the wazoo. Not the case. Bro, like, I don't want to use it yet. You know what, man? I'm gonna just take the L on this one. Oh. Oh. Following in your footsteps, bro. How about I cry? Shit, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess we will. Oh. That helped me nothing. Yes. El Terrible. Like, I should think about this one, but make him go sleepies. Hopefully. Yo, Big J, it's like, I'm telling you, man, like, I'm into it. And I know it's not for everybody. It's all good, dude, but I'm glad you're enjoying it now, man. These are all the kinds of games that I would low-key play when I was younger, not hanging out with my buds. Because with my buds, we'd play, like, first-person shooters. We'd play Madden. We'd be playing NBA Live, stuff like that. Nothing like this, man. Because you got a room full of, like, 10 of your buds, man. Like, you're not playing a game like this. Not to mention, if I cried in front of my boys, forget it, dude. I would have gotten hazed as shit. Okay. Nah, fam, I don't want to wake him up. Y'all can stay the F asleep, bro. Y'all can get quaked to shit. Boom, shots fired. DJ, this music is so good, bud. Can we encourage? Yeah. Yeah, we sure can. I can't believe it's just taking me this long to appreciate this game. Yo, man. Like I said, I'm glad you're discovering it now and enjoying it now, man. I gotta run to town for my cancer sticks? Bro, you gotta quit that stuff. Yo, DJ, were you speed shifting? Were you just doing like 110 down to 35, being like, I can't stop, it's such a good tune? Never too late to enjoy something new. Big yeah. Big hell yeah. No, I was not. It was 75. Ha! Should have been $1.30. Fuck off. Bro, this is some BS and you know it. Man, dude, man. Man, dude, man. Just try and shred some fools. Man, dude, man. Imagine. No, let's do a bunch of nothing, huh? What accessories do you have equipped? Nothing that keeps me from getting knocked out, if that's your follow-up question, DJ. Like, definitely don't have that equipped, that's for sure. Because if I did have something to keep me from getting knocked out, I would not be hurting this bad. Fuck! I was asleep at the wheel. Like, I didn't realize that these buffaloes were gonna just absolutely knock us unconscious. Although I don't even think I have any equipment that'll keep me from getting KO'd anyways. Or fainted, excuse me. Damn, Daniel. They awake now. This is some dog shit and you know it. I always buy 4 of each early and mid game for Faint and Petrify. Yeah, dude, I probably should have. Well, shouldas, couldas, wouldas, you know what I'm saying? Well, we just gotta keep chipping away, dude. Go for this motherfucker first. That didn't help me at all. You know what's needed in Trails game? I know, dude. Operator error. Oof. Here's where it all comes undone. Awful. Awful, dude. Poofda. What can we do right now? Like, this ain't gonna do shit. Like, let's face it. If I get stunned once, I'm SOL. Try it. Haha, how do you like it, fuckers? Suck it, nerd. Attack food, definitely super duper good. Okay, man. Fuck these things. Man, these buffaloes, never again. Never again. Second time's the charm, right? Not good enough, Sonny Jim. Boom, down and out again. Imagine that. Nope. Round him up, let's go. Round him up. Line him up. See ya. Please. Boom, 2 down, 1 to go. And this mofo is fainted. Good. He deserves it. Or it deserves it. Excuse me. Bye. Skin of our teeth, I might add. Woo! Yo, Crash Bomb 2, let's go. Thank you, TJ. Man, sorry to make you guys sit through that one. Woo. Raid. Well, what do you know? Another craft book. Looks like our 2 CGF alumni are a perfect fit this time. Hot damn, want to show them what we got, Noel? They won't know what hit them. Randy Noel learned Howling Raid. Let's go. I love that. That's why it's important to do your friggin' side request or your support request. I always call it side request because I think like side quest and it's a support request. Oh yeah, that's right. Can't fast travel if you don't get a whip. And we're going. We're just going back home. We're running back home. We are moving and grooving. Cold Steel, I call them side quests. Yeah, I fall into it on accident. I know that there's support requests. Old habits die hard, you know what I mean? You spend an entire life playing games like this and you always call them side quests. Tomato, tomato, really, at this point, yeah? Hi, can we rest and get everybody healed up? Cool, thanks. Everybody hop in. It's time for Snuggles. Whew. All right. Dodge that bullet. Kinda, sorta. Boy, oh boy, me oh my. Know what I probably didn't do either? No, I did put the elephant shocker on. Elephant shocker. Have you played more Palm Party? No, DJ. We normally do like one a night. I did one last night. Nothing yet. Not yet, anywho. Confronting. I want that rank up. How much monies does that give us? 22. Okay, yeah. So we'll have enough for Mass Breaker, Mustang, Velvet Kiss, Elephant Shocker, Banded Glove. I think Mustang was the brandy new one from Downtown District, if I'm not mistaken. I think we just have Wazzy left to upgrade. Pom-Pom stream when? I mean, I could get me a wig and cheerleader outfit if you guys really wanted it. Oh, that kind of pom. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Riot gear. Agility down. No good, dude. I don't like that. Critical plus 10%. That's nice. That's nice. Maybe we ought to do some defense, huh? I need 3. Don't have enough, but... Oh, excuse me. We'll do 2 for... Oh, guess what? Don't have enough. All right. Oh, no. Mass Impact. Gone. Crossfire. You are getting sold to this guy. Reinforced Denim. Ludenum Dan. Yeah, man. Oops. Who is the squishiest? Other than that, dude, even Randy's still not all that, like, buff and stuff. Imagine. Alright, so, equipment. Riot gear, for sure. Definitely. Fam. Yeah, everybody's in 5s except for... Yeah, sorry, gotta dump the polka dot dress. Gonna drop her arts defense, but... I mean, she can't do any healing if she's dead, right? It's what Seiichi said earlier, dude. Can't deal with problems if you're dead. Alright, that's what we needed to do. Buy early, buy often. No, I'm gonna take it down to items. Might be able to up unlock some slots. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, I know we got some stuffs, man. Yeah, bro, I texted you right after that, dude. It's hilarious. I love when characters break characters. Like, watching SNL videos when characters break character, it's like the funniest thing to me. So to see that with Doc, even more hilarious. I love that stuff, dude. Oh, you know what? It was a Mind 1. That's what it was. I mean, it's not gonna really matter, but... Poison! Poison! Oof. Oof. Oof, imagine. Can't upgrade anything. That's alright. We carry on. What was our next support request? Ah, yes. Bracer training. Amorica Village. We're on the job. Let's go. To the garage. Riding the whip. Amorica Village. No, it's not. Oh, wait. Oh, I was gonna say, dude. I was like, we're not trying to go to the ancient battlefield, fam. We didn't even have the option to go there the last time. Can do some fishing, though, that's for sure. And we have to go to the inn over here. Ooh. Yo. I see bracers. By the way, I'm gonna save after that last encounter. Yeah. There you guys are. Tio, my sweet angel. Wait, is she still not back yet? Well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint. Don't apologize. The guild should be the one issuing a formal apology for her on a near daily basis. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking as smoking as ever, Aeolia. Why not take this chance to hop off the Teotot train and onto the Orlando Express? That's what she said. I'll pass. Next stop, Singlesville. Randy! Guess that's the end of the line. Give it up already, Randy. Sorry, Lynn, could you tell us about your request? Sure, it's pretty simple. All we ask is that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. A scrimmage? You mean you want the Bracers and SSS to fight? Why make a request like that now of all times? Because it wouldn't have been a fair fight until now, obviously. I guess you're not wrong. Must you put it so bluntly? Haha, relax, don't take it to heart. Think of this as a test of your skills. This will be a good learning experience. Right now is the only time where my and Lynn's schedules overlap. So if we're going to do this, it needs to be now. It's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in too. If those two were here, this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. You've got a point though. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Hell yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a partner that's got more experience. Are you now? I never would have pegged the son of the war god as preferring the low ground. Low ground? I don't get it. Oh. Wazzy, please stop tainting Noel's innocent mind. Your new members are a riot. Funny, and from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so. I don't think I'm anything particularly special. Hey, Walter. Yo, guy. Hey. What you doing, man? Hold up, dude. Walter's on the job already. Hey, you wanna leave that rug alone, my dude? Not for you. Come on, go. Oh, Walter. He is a rascal. Going after. Whoa. Like, I don't understand. He's just got this infatuation with the friggin' closet. Maybe it really is haunted. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? All right, where were we? I am. Bring it on. Oh, yeah? Does that mean you'll accept what's the call, leader? You're on. If it's a fight you want, then that's what you'll get. Where should we do this, though? We were thinking an open space that's out of the way. How does the clearing by the entrance sound? Hey, Walter? Please stop. I love you. Bro, DJ, he's all about the closet life. We already checked with the village chief and got the okay. We can begin whenever you're ready. Are you all stocked up and geared out? We can wait a bit if you need some time. Let's see. Bogus bracers no more. No, let's just go. Here goes nothing. Good thing we saved, right? We're ready to go. Want to head over there now? We officially accept your challenge. Now you're speaking my language. Bring it on, SSS. Alright, fam, here goes nothing. This looks like the backdrop of a Street Fighter level. You know what I mean? Like it really does. Wow, we've amassed quite the crowd. Seems like the word got out about our little match. Haha, no way the bracers lose. They're gonna wipe the floor with those police guys. Go, 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 cheers the audience. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It would get all muddy. Pully, he means that police don't stand a chance. Anyway, I'm not sure that's true. I think the SSS is pretty strong. I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon is gonna win, Chief Tolta? It's a tough call. Both groups have been quite helpful in the past. Even Chief Tolta is here. Huh? That's weird. I only told the chief about the match. Word always gets around in a small community like this, one way or another. Well, what did you expect? There's over half the town right there. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Well, there's a certain charm to having an audience every once in a while. All right, let's get this show on the road. First, we need to decide how we want to do this. With this many people, we've got a lot of options. Still, I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. You read my mind. Does that sound all right to you guys? I don't have a problem with it. It's your request after all. Can we pick who you'll be fighting? Of course. As long as you're one of the two participating, Lloyd. Huh? Why me? Come on, don't act surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength. We want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right. There's no point in if the leader doesn't fight. I guess that makes sense. Man, what the hell? I can't even leave the station, but Lloyd's freight hopping into every damn girl's heart. So this is the little brother charm in action. I should take notes for my hosting job. I'm going to do us all a favor and ignore that. Bro, like, Lloyd and Wazzy's rapport is that of, like, Estelle and Olivier's rapport. From the Sky Arc, for sure. Anyway, if those are your conditions, then I'll agree. Who are you going to partner up with, Lloyd? Let's see. Think you can give an assist to Noel? Reporting for duty. We can show them just how far combination craft has come. That's the spirit. All right, you two, ready your weapons. Here we go. I guess, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, we're in trouble now. Here goes nothing, honey. Probably not gonna make him go sleepy night, so I don't want to do that. No, and then I don't want him going triple attacks, so let's not do that. She seems like the one that's... no, dude. Probably gonna resist this as well. No, movement down, good. Yikers. Come on. Boom, back of the head. Holy Santa Claus turds. Yeah, alright, I guess. Darn it. We'll know. Oh, hey, right. Unsealed. Gee whiz, dude. And strength down. Yo, you missed. You just done effed up, son. Here goes nothing. Yes, so. Lloyd's strength is way, way down, so that is not cool. But we're gonna have like an instant. Why don't we do Quake? Because if it's gonna be an instant cast, then so be it. Although I see a crit coming up on their side, I don't know if there's any way to. I don't really have anything. No, so let's do. Yep, don't know. What are we gonna risk it on? Let's just go Quake, dude. AoE. Alright, decent, not great. Oh, dude, that strength down is killing me right now. Oof. Toxic knife. Oh no. Oh no. Pow pow pew. I'm afraid that they're gonna like flip a switch, so I want to stay healed up. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, one down, one to go. Shite. What's up, Jay? Welcome back, my guy. Oh my gosh, insta-kill. Imagine that happens twice in a row. Imagine that. Imagine that. Bro, I'm using it, and then we're just gonna clap back. Gee whiz, mister. Gee whiz. Shit, are you kidding me, bro? Oof. Oh, so close. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you missed! Oh, dear, you missed! Wham, bam, see you, dude. Bye-bye. Woo! What's up, Vitz? How are you, man? Happy Tuesday. Yo, let's go. Did we get him? We did, but that wasn't all they were capable of. I'm surprised you guys are pretty good. Agreed. Your teamwork has come along more than I thought it had. You say that, but you two seem totally unfazed. Oh, that's right, dude. You have been playing SC. How you liking it, dude? We held back a little, but not as much as you're thinking. Either way, it was a good fight. A win's a win. I suppose that wraps up our training, doesn't it? Why hurry? Don't tell me you guys are satisfied after one little scrimmage. It's not that. Come on, no need to be so modest. Just lurking, don't want spoilers? I don't blame you. I appreciate the lurk, though, dude. Thank you. Going good? Really enjoying it? Awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. We'll go all out this time. Us two versus the entire SSS. You're going to fight all 5 of us at once? How the hell would it be a fair fight for you? That's exactly why we're calling this training. Ah! Incredible, she's radiating energy. She's going Super Saiyan. This is an Eastern technique known as Killing Gong. She wasn't kidding about going all out. Familiar with it? Aeolia. Right. Sure do, dude. They just... evening the playing field. Now we can fight without inhibition. No more talking. Come on, SSS. Rise to the challenge. They leave us no choice. Lloyd, who should fall back and support the other 4? Wazzy, give us support. Gladly. Here we come. Shite. Bro, this jam is so tight, bro. Yeah, I have enough to encourage everybody. Ranman. We can do a power smash. Yeah. No, let's not just yet, now that I think about it. Shite. Everybody but Randy. Perfect. Woo. Boom. Nope, me first. Haha. I wish I could get amnesia so I can play this again. And you did it with the professional voice actors, right? I was gonna say you could redo it that way if you wanted to. Sheesh, man. Bro, just play through it again anyways. Just go through 0 and Azure again, and then go straight into Cold Steel. 1 through 4, all over again. Now, do it. Do it. Do it now. Oh, come on, Meow. Oh, so glad she missed. So glad. Thank goodness, dude. Oh, no. Ranman down and out. Not good. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. A boom, 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 boom. Secret remedy, get right out of town, dude. All right, turn up for everybody. Let's go. Everybody get turned up for what? Let me tell you what. I don't even know what to do right here, dude. I want to play it smat. What's up, Dave? How are you, man? Happy Tuesday. I don't have enough to encourage, so. Oh, the worst fight in Trails? Oh, dude, this one. Yo, that monster hunt, like, that we just had on the Eastern Crossbell Highway, that was a tricky. We had a KO. We had to do it. Take it from the top. We had to run it back. Had to run it back, dude. I'm doing good, man. It was a busy day, a lot of sun, a lot of fun, though, with Youngblood. Beautiful day out, great weather. Played down at the park, and then when my wife got home, we all just played out back, dude. It was awesome. Miss me, son. No, because it's not an ailment. Well, screw it, dude. I don't want to squander an opportunity. No! Rascal. Let's do... I know, let's try... Oh, yeah, I guess we can hit them both. Let's try it, dude. Oh, the Thunder God kick. Yo, I know where she learned that from. Oof. Oof, that EP. That low EP, though. We're gonna try and go in for the kill, dudes. Oh, let's go, dude. Super Saiyan. Let's rip. No! Awful! Awful time for that to happen. Whack. Woo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, Neil, fight back. Stop blocking with your face. I'm like, I know how to defend. My nose will get in the way. Rush. One of the greatest bands ever. Shots fired. Shots fired. Nah, bro. Let's, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Let's try... Fingers crossed I don't get KO'd. Oh my gosh. All right. Shit. Still not cool. Bye-bye. Come on, cheetah. It is the power of friendship. It is a crazy strong bond. James Bond. Oh, bannings. Down and out, I see. Very well. Let's try and go. Let's try and go on the offensive. Kind of rude, bro. You're kind of rude. I'm trying to defend my friends. It's our job to protect each other. Is Noel best girl for ranged attacks? Yeah, that sucked. Seeing that just happen, that sucked chunks. Just shoot a rocket in a training fight? Bro, they both went Super Saiyan. They have only themselves to blame. For real. They're like, we're gonna even the odds. We're gonna go Super Saiyan. And it's just like, all right, dude, do your thing. That's fine. Thank you. This was a pretty tough fight for me. She packs a wallop, bro. Yeah, she does. And dude, like, I just can't have them keep re-healing themselves. That would be a huge no bueno. Yikes. Death blow. Sucks. I probably can't move. Yeah, I'm stuck in place. Imagine that. All right, then we're gonna do... Fucked if I know, man. Let's do Sparkle. Fingers crossed it works. And then we'll do Reviving Bomb for Randy. Hopefully to not just get stroked out again. Bro, look what just happened again. Randy's down and out. I can't let that happen. That didn't work either. Imagine. Yo, Benja, what's up, brother? How are you? Happy Tuesday, my guy. What's shaking? Oh, get right at... Well, at least I can res Randy, hopefully. Boom, back of the head. There goes nothing. Reviving Bomb. Same, bud, I can see you're struggling a bit. Yo, this battle has been something else, man. You weren't here just a little while ago for the monster extermination that we had to rip and retry and run it back, dude. It's all right, man. Shit happens, right? What else can you do? You just kind of fucking grin and bear it, really. Ran, man, you need heals. Just took my ass down more than a few times. Shit. Let's just go on the offensive then, I guess. Whew. Well, that wasn't good. No. No, the death blow! It happened. Oh, no. Oh, no. Deary me. Bro, I don't want Ellie to be... No, I need Ellie to get this XP, though. Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? Sheesh, man. Bro, we might have a chance. We may have a very... Oh, dude, I think we might have it. Yeah, I think we got this. Facts, dude, we did. With a wild Joker, let's go. Just for me. I don't think I can reach her from here. Facts, I can't. Awesome. Let's kick ass. Nope. Nope. Oh, dear. Come on. Oh my God, on the counter, let's go. Boom! Everybody's alive, everybody gets XP. Woo, fam, that was a toughie. I had fun obliterating these on New Game Plus and getting my revenge for the first time, bro. I don't blame you. Whew. Yo. Holy shit, that was a battle, dude. Thank you, Dave. Man, first try. Let's go. That was a toughie. Is it over? Yeah, we did it. They're pretty amazing, though. They took on all 5 of us and put up a hell of a fight. I agree, it was a struggle to the end. I thought it might turn out this way. I think had we done a few things differently, we could have turned the tables. Yeah, if you just, like, death blowed every single one of us. Mediocre performance at best. Bro, it's like my hairline, it's mediocre at best. Well, it doesn't matter in the end. You guys won fair and square. You all make for one strong team now. Congrats on the victory. Yo, them heals. Oh, that's amazing. All of my stamina's returned. Oh man, getting healed by Aeolia twice in one day? Pinch me, Adios. I think I'm in heaven. Don't mention it, Randy. Want to go another round so I can heal you a 3rd time? Easy there. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess just yet? Can it, Wazzy? And just like that, the tension's gone. Your guys' chemistry is something else. I could watch you for hours. Thanks? I'm waiting for that round of applause. Thanks for coming out, everyone. We're calling it a day here, and I'm calling it a quick bathroom break. BRB. I'm gonna do Nightmare no damage run. Get it, guy. You got this. So is Nightmare the hardest difficulty? I was thinking a Nightmare run on Sky the Third, but nah, I want to enjoy the game. That's the whole reason why I don't do, like, super duper hard. Because I want to enjoy it, you know what I mean? Show's over, everyone. You heard him, folks. Break time's over. Let's get back to work. Haha, you got it, Chief. Okay, let's go, kids. Dang, that sure was something. People actually do no damage runs on Cold Steel, and I'm gonna add a fuck that. I mean, I haven't been there yet, but I couldn't imagine doing like a no damage run on like a battle like that or something, like something crazy, man. Like, that's insane. Like, that's bonkers. I feel like that's like also doing like the Final Fantasy VII Remake, like a New Game Plus, like super hard difficulty run. Like, you have to be equipped. Because hard mode, you can't use items. You have to have, like, the right loadout, the right builds for different battles. It's too much for me, man. It's too much. People do that in Dark Souls and Sekiro. I'm out. Nah. I wouldn't be able to enjoy it, dude. I would not in any way, shape, or form be able to enjoy it. Thanks again for going along with this, Chief Tolta. We got some valuable training in thanks to you. It's not as though we didn't get anything out of it. That match was incredible. Besides, you two have granted many of our village's requests. The least I could do was return the favor and grant one to you. Take care now. I'm glad the village got a kick out of all that. So, Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? It sure did. You guys are even stronger than I thought you'd be. Your hard work has been paying off. Yep, but don't go thinking you'll be able to beat us the next time. When the time comes, we'll be the ones serving some payback. Anytime. We'd love to have a rematch if there's another opportunity. My schedule's empty, ladies. For now, we'll need to analyze what we've learned of your fighting styles. Yours especially, Lloyd. I find your Tonfa techniques interesting. The police focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. But what about that caught your attention? Weren't Tonfas originally Eastern weapons? You familiar with them, Lynn? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yes, a little. I got a feel for a few different Eastern weapons while I was a student, like the chakrams and three-section staff. Actually, I think I might know how to improve that spinning technique of yours, Lloyd. You think so? Only one way to find out. If you'd like, I can give you a quick lesson. Want to give it a try? You'd be willing to do that for me? Of course I would. Lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Lynn is willing to take on a student. While he's learning that, what do you say to go over to the Ash Tree Inn so I can learn more about you, Aeolia? I'll pass on that, thanks. I just can't catch a break. How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold us up, guys. Would you all mind waiting until after we're done with this lesson? Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should do it. Show us how it's done. Give me a little twirl. Good luck, Lloyd. Yeah, you got this. If you say so. All right, let's get started. Let's do this. Yo, for real, I thought it was going to be like a solid 1v1. I was like, all right. I think I got it. Then you got people beating the game with a rock band drum set. Oh, yeah, dude, Ichi, I've seen stuff like that. That's crazy, but big props to them, dude. And it will remain empty Randy. Big time. That's got to be some kind of self-punishment. Can't explain it otherwise, definitely. Yo, Spoons, what's up, man? Guys, please, take an opportunity. Go check out my man Gaming with Spoons. Not only is he on YouTube, does some phenomenal game reviews, he's also a little bit newer into the streaming world, man. So drop by. Say what's up, dude. Playing some Final Fantasy IX, and he's getting ready to review it, too, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, that double SO. Right on, dude. Oh, no. In and out, Ichi. I'm sorry, babe. I still love you, though. Congrats, you pass. Now you have to get accustomed to using it in actual combat and making it your own. Phew. I think I can do that. Thanks for all the help, Lynn. Well done. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you two. It's amazing that with just a slight adjustment, the force is exerted in a completely different way. The move I just taught you is derived from the form known as Helix. It's a form used by the practitioners of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style. As you might guess, Arios can use it too. A great thing about this form is that you can apply it to more techniques than you can imagine. It's said that those master the Helix form, or Void form, will each achieve Enlightenment, the pinnacle of martial arts. Helix, Void, and Enlightenment? That's as far as I understand the subject, so there's no more I can teach you. Basically, Enlightenment isn't something the average person can obtain, even if they spend their whole life trying. Only a handful across the continent have ever achieved it. I'm pretty sure that all you guys could achieve it. I'm sure you could. Bruh, someone beat Dark Souls with Wait, what? With rocks. Hold on. Please elaborate. What do you mean beat it with bananas? Excited to review Final Fantasy IX. It's going to be super special and super emotional review for you. Oh, dude, I'm sure it will be, man. It's a great entry. hope that person sought for help afterwards. They surely need it. Yeah, a certain guy that starts with a C. I've heard stories about this kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. In a way, it is. Don't worry about it too much. You don't need to strive for enlightenment, but you should keep fine-tuning your skills regardless. It was my very first JRPG. Basically, it molded me into the gamer I am now. Hell yeah, spoons. They hooked up wires to bananas and hit them as a controller. That is the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard. Somebody really went out of their way to turn bananas into a controller. No. Just no. Props, but no, not for me. Not for me, anywho. I'll do what I can. And that's a wrap. We gotta get going to our next jobs. Yep, we need to get moving. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. Michelle runs a tight ship. I'll see if I can find this banana store in DM. It's quite the read. Bro. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely read it. And I'll probably just be shaking my head the entire time. Yeah, he has our schedules playing down to the minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks here and there. Anyways, we need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Right, thank you for everything. Bro, that screen flicker still bugs the heck out of me. Lloyd learned Raging Spin. His Axle Rush craft was strengthened to Raging Spin. Its attack power and range have been increased. Additionally, enemies will be drawn towards Lloyd. Not gonna lie, when I read it, I had to check the date to make sure it wasn't an April 1st fool's joke. Yeah, right. That's probably what I would have thought too, man. Big time facts. No. Acacia Apartments. Okay, so that's gonna advance the story too, so now we're gonna head back home. Nothing like Azure and a fatty bowl of Lucky Charms? Bro. Sounds delicious. How about, dude, I saw in my store that I work at, they have Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows now, which is just like, bro, I mean, not for nothing. They restored our health. They couldn't give us all my CP back. I mean, come on, man. Not cool. I can't wait for Teo Talk to get back, man. Put the banana video in the video section of the Discord in case y'all want to check it out sometime. Absolutely will. Dude, I'll do that tonight before I go to bed, probably. Oh, wait, no, I had to go turn it in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I make a small tippy poo about CP? It's something you already knew. Yeah, what is it, Ichi? Oh, promotion. Wing Quartz. Something you already knew, just Hotel Millennium. Oh, that's right, dude. Yes, thank you. I did forget all about that, dude. Thank you for the re-ups. Yo, let's get our palm party in. Pretty Pebbles Marshmallows, Q Fry, Money. Q Fry. Oh, take my money! Yeah, big time. All right, we gotta do our one for the night. Our one for the night. Yep. That and that, then that. We get a yellow up on board? No, we don't. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh. Combo, combo, combo. Combo on him, son. I should have gone defense, but I didn't. Ooh. Now we'll go defense. Get rid of some layers. Oh no. Oh no, it's happened. Oh my gosh, I just got so freaking lucky, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Stack it high, watch it fly. Let's go. Yeah, let's see. Let's just bury him. Bury him, fam. No way. See, I should have gone defensive again, but I just tried to put him out of his misery. Oh, God. Oh, no! He put me out of my misery. Bro. I'm going to get addicted to this, sink hours into it when I play. It's a fun game. That was our one for the night, dude. We're going to take that L. We're going to go lick our wounds. Nope, Deej. It's just, nope, that's just one a night. That's all we're doing. So now we got to go to E Street. Just one a night. That's all we're doing. We do have some monies. Not enough. Yes, DJ. Really? Shake my head, hit the labs. I know, right? I gotta practice. E Street. Acacia Hotel. Let's save up, too, while we're at it. Bro, DJ, stop shaking your head like that. You're gonna give yourself a concussion, fam. What have I done? This all happened because I wasn't watching Marie closely enough. It's okay, honey. You don't have to come down so hard on yourself. She's right. We'll definitely find Marie. So cheer up, Sunita. Oh, you're here. My. Hello again. We're here to answer your support request. Oh, what a relief you responded. To be completely honest, I was contemplating whether the guild would be better for a request like this. But I thought it only right that we turn to the SSS for help first. We're thankful you considered us. You said your cat, Marie, has gone missing? Do you know the last time you saw her? I can't say a specific time, unfortunately. But I do know that it was sometime yesterday evening. We were visiting the various stalls on East Street when Sunita noticed. It was as if she suddenly disappeared the moment we took our eyes off her. All of the nearby marketplace vendors helped us look for her as well. We searched late into the evening, but couldn't find her anywhere. You're such a liar, Father! You said she'd be home by morning! Please forgive me, Sunita. Sunita? Have there been any sightings of her at least? Yes, though not since yesterday. From what we were told, though, no one saw her go onto the highway, excuse me. Someone mentioned they'd seen Marie head into the direction of Central Square. It was already too late in the evening by that point, so we gave up the search. Bro, Zeit had a midnight snack. I'm calling it right now. Sorry, kid. Zeit was hungry. And no good news since this morning, huh? She's probably still in the city, but it's anyone's guess where she could be by now. So, are we going to be searching it from top to bottom then? Ideally, I'd rather we gather some more clues to narrow it down a bit. Has Marie ever run away from home since you moved to East Street? Not at all. This is the first time. I bet she's somewhere in Crossbell. Solid assumption. If I have never told you this in all of our friendships, Eiichi, you'd be a wonderful detective. I would entrust you in finding my missing Jordans. They've got to be somewhere in your house, big motherfucker. I knew you were good, but I forgot how good. Are you gonna eat that? I mean, the thought crossed my mind. Marie has been so attached to Sunita ever since we took her in. Marie's also a very timid cat. I find it hard to believe that she wouldn't come home after being separated from Sunita. The only explanation I can think of is that she simply got lost. I understand. It won't be easy, but we may have no other choice but to sweep the entire city. If it's our only option, then we must. Once I've gotten a little rest, I intend to resume searching myself. This may take a while, so I don't mind if you take care of any other business first. Let me think. We're on the case. That's okay. I was thinking we should start right now. Oh, really? That's great news. Where should we begin, Lloyd? We may only be repeating what they did yesterday, but I think the most sensible place to start would be retracing their steps on the East Street. That checks out. Starting from square one, in other words. Do you think there's anywhere on East Street she might have been interested in specifically? There is a stall that sells fish. I was literally just gonna say that. If I were a cat, that's a place I'd be most interested in. Agreed. We haven't spoke to Marte, the woman who runs it, since yesterday. Maybe she's seen Marie since then. She even helped us look yesterday. I know she'd be happy to help. Do you think you could check in with her for us? No problem. That sounds like the perfect place to start. What will you do, Bond? Fortunately, I don't have work today. I'll be going out to resume my search soon as well. I've already asked just about everyone on East Street, though. I plan to thoroughly search Central Square today to see if anyone spotted her. If you find any leads, please let us know. You got it. So, shall we go collect a statement from the fishmonger? Yes, let's head there now. All right, dude. Big saves, though. All right, fish stall, here we come. Can I help you with something? I'd like to ask you a question. Lloyd explained the situation and asked Marte if she'd spotted Marie since yesterday. Just give him the love tonight. The doc literally is like a cultural icon. In the world of like content creation, live streaming, characters, he's an icon, dude. And he built it from the ground up. Props to him. Oh, that's Bond's family cat, right? It's reassuring to know the CPD is searching for her. But unfortunately, I can't say I've seen her today. I even left some cat food out for overnight, but it went untouched. I would wager that she still hasn't been back here since last night. A fair assumption. They're regular customers, so I wish I could be of more help. Please, find her for me, okay? That's our goal. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Not exactly the start we were hoping for. What should we do next, Lloyd? Let's ask around the neighborhood a little longer. If the search zone ends up widening, we may have to rely on Zeit's nose. Like, why don't we just do that from the rip? I'm fine with it if it comes to that, but I wonder how we'll be able to communicate without Tio to interpret. That's a good point. Well, if we stay patient and use body language, I think we can get... What you guys up to? Oh, no way! What? Randy's. I'm surprised the music didn't kick over to like... What's up, guys? What you doing? Nothing you'd ever care about, so scram. Wow, you're as mean as ever. I bet the princess over here would be willing to tell me if my hands work their magic on her again. I'll show you the time of your life. Excuse me? We're in the middle of working. This doesn't concern you in any way. I'm going to ask that you not get involved. Oh, come on. It's not like I'm trying to get in your way. What kind of job is it anyway? Fine, if it'll satisfy you. I mean, she is a feral individual. Quick, plug in your PlayStation controller into port 2. Yeah, big time. Took me so long to figure that out too. I think I had to go to like GameFAQs or Cheat CC to like learn that one. I'm pretty sure that's what I had to do. Dude, do you realize probably like 90% of people were pissed about that? Like who? I want to know who the first person was that was like, fuck this. Just unplug the control. I'm putting it into port 2 and it worked. And they were just like, no fucking way. Like, are you kidding me? Like that legitimately worked. And he was like, I gotta get on the internets. Mom, get off the phone. I've got to use the internet. God damn it, Larry. What is the internet? Lloyd explained the case regarding the missing kitten. Oh, so that's it? Well, what are you gonna do now? How do you plan to catch Marie? We're gonna use a police dog to track her. You're doing it all wrong. Huh? Then you have absolute virtue, that fucker? Bro, Shadow Wolf was probably my favorite. Shadow Wolf was like my like, I couldn't tell you how long I just sat prone on like one of the towers. Dial up the days of waiting 2 hours for a 2-minute 360p video to render. Oof, bro. Were you rendering back in those days, 2 spoons? Come on, for reals? Or are you just talking about like loading up a video to render just to watch? You seem pretty knowledgeable about dogs, but you don't know the first thing about cats. You gotta think about how Marie would feel. Put yourself in her furry little paws. What do you mean? From what you just said, that family recently moved to this neighborhood, right? In that case, isn't the answer pretty obvious? Oh, I understand. I don't know how we didn't think of this earlier. They used to live in the residential district. Oh, so their old house is over there. Wouldn't that mean? Now I get it. Marie has been trying to get home this entire time. Just to her old home, not her new one. I remember downloading Age of Empires demo for an entire day. Holy crap. I'm trying to think of like what I had to do. Dude, it was probably, was it Tribes? I think it was Tribes, because my friend showed me that at his house and I was like, I gotta play this. I lived in a rural area. Broadband didn't come into that area until like 2008. I was rocking dial-up till then. Damn, dude. Man, so you're living in the lap of luxury now, by previous standards. Right on, man. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. I've always heard dogs recognize people, but cats recognize homes. Pretty easy to figure out if you observe a cat's patterns after it gets separated from its owner. Idaho, we get everything last. I mean, I haven't gotten fiber yet. I would like fiber out here. And you know what? Not to like try and flex, but I thought that New England, of all places, like we're an hour north of Boston, roughly. Like you'd think fiber would maybe come up this way a little bit sooner, but still nothing. True enough. That's why Cop had been living at the SSS building since long before we moved in. Haha, looks like you guys get it now. I'll go on ahead of you guys, okay? American ISP. I mean, my man. Xfinity has me by the nuts. What can I say? I have like no other alternatives here. Don't tell me she wants to help, bro. That screen flicker. I wonder if that's something Geofront knows about. Or could possibly address, or maybe it's just on my end. Seems like it. Maybe it takes a mischievous kitten to find a mischievous kitten. She's more like a tiger cub, though. Yo, Invalid! Thank you so much for that follow, dude. Welcome to Britopia, man. Glad to have you. I'm stuck for Xfinity, too. Yeah, man, it happens. Oh, bro, you know what I just noticed, man? Bro, shout out just ain't working. Hasn't been working lately. What's up, man? How are you? Happy Tuesday. Now's not the time to be joking. I mean, we can all joke, for reals. No problem. Oh no, what is she planning to do? As long as it's not a fight, she shouldn't be too dangerous. We got fiber up, it's like 300 a month. Dude, for real? 300 a month, good grief. Plus, she gets bored easy and can always change her mind. We should go take a look over there ourselves. Right, let's head to the residential district. And we're going. And we're going. And we're gonna save. And we're gonna save. Invalid, what you getting into tonight, my dude? What's shaking? Their old house was it down? How's the game been treating you so far? I watched the first few episodes on YouTube, and it looked like you've been having so much, dude, big time. A ton of fun, man. I love this series. I'm still fairly new to them, obviously, and we're like right in the middle of playing through the entire series. So I have a lot to look forward to. Oh, there you guys are. They're such slowpokes that I started looking for them myself. So, which house are we looking at? Well, it's this one. Wait, I don't remember saying you could help. Hey, miss, you a dog person or a cat person? Me? Been going through Yakuza 0 this evening. Been great. So, dude, I know a lot of people that have been playing Yakuza 0. Lady Virgilia was playing that. I know Bakusan JRPG, another wonderful human being that streams here on Twitch, some JRPGs, etc. Playing Yakuza 0 not that long ago. Great people, though, dude. Like a Dragon is the only entry in the Yakuza series that I'm, like, familiar with. I haven't played it, but it looks very, very intriguing. Oh, DJ, that's right. You did play through it. I'm sorry, bud. Too many great people to remember. I'm sorry. I try my hardest. I really do. I fucking swear. Well, if I had to say, I'm probably a cat person. Hahaha, same here. Just give up, man. There's no change in her mind. I think you're right. I also believe he may be right. But it just may be the photograph. Huh? What's going on? Hey, you're those cops from before. They're the losers from the special abort station or whatever. Good to see you again, too. There's something we need to ask you. Think you can answer some questions? Yakuza 0 was awesome. Super good story. I do love this jam, too, man. A cat? Huh. So that's what's up, huh? Do you know anything about where it is? We don't got all day, wise guys. How about you just tell us you know so we can get out of here? What do you say, guys? Should we? Yeah, Yuri, what should we do? Oh, yeah. You guys are killing our good vibes the last time you came by here. I'm not doing jack until you grovel at our feet. You can start begging for forgiveness or stripping bare. The choice is yours. Haha, what an awesome idea. So there you have it. You're gonna grovel or you're gonna strip. All right, dude. That's it, everybody. Bareback stat. Oh, leave the dudes out of it, though. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't want to embarrass anybody with my ripped dad physique. And by ripped, I mean spare tire physique. But these guys are even worse than we thought. They have zero respect for anyone, let alone us. As if we'll let these punk-ass kids have their way with us. I'll get us out of this. Hey, guys. What's taking so long? Huh? Oh, shit. Ah! Alrighty, then. I think it's about time you cough up some answers, don't you? Or would you rather I slice you open like a fish and paint this place's walls with your blood? Wow, all right. Hey, what the hell are you doing? What do you think you're doing to Yuri, you bitch? Shut up. Keep running your mouth and your friend here is gonna die. What? What are you doing? You can't possibly be serious. Ugh, God damn it. Hey, you too. You'd better do as she says. Don't think she won't do it. But fine, I'll talk. There was a cat here earlier. We scared it off, though. It's probably still somewhere close by. That's what you wanted to hear, right? Let Yuri go already, would you? You scared a cute little kitty cat, did you? Was it kind of like this? Ah! Ah! You want to join him? Ah! Looks like you get it. All right, down you go. There you have it. Marie should be somewhere around here. Let's hurry up and find her. Right. Thanks for your cooperation. By the way, she doesn't work for the CPD, so don't bother lodging a complaint. She's just one kitten looking after another. Shut the hell up. Leave us alone already. You guys won't get away with this. Bro, wow. Not screwing around at all. Whew. Golly. I mean, that definitely works in my opinion. Let's get this show on the road. She's, out of control. In addition to being deceptively strong, she managed to lift up 2 full-grown men with those slender arms. That girl is a commanding officer in the strongest Jaeger Corps on the continent. Shirley is wild, Benja. Her bloodthirstiness reminds me a little of you, Randy. Don't lump me in with that whack job. Hey, what are you slowpokes doing? We're gonna lose her if we don't hurry. Yeah, be right there. All right, let's, bro, what if she's down the Geofront? Nope. What if we can go fishing? I gotta go. I got a couple of videos I need to work on. Yo, Spoons, have a great night, my guy. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging with us, man. Good luck with the video uploadage, and I hope you and your fam have an excellent Wednesday. I almost said Thursday. Wednesday, my dude. Tabbed. Love you, Ichi. How you liking it, Ichi, before you dip? You like it so far? I mean, the entire world's, like, life is on the line, and I'm like, yo, dude, I gotta... It's alright. It's a lot. I mean, everybody's safety could be on the line, dude, and it's like, yo, is there any treasure around here by chance? I can't help myself. I'm praying for the... Oh, so wait, that's a rumor? Bro, we caught a turtle? I love turtles. Damn, dude, I didn't know that. Hi, do you have any books here? I would like books, please. I hope you don't mind me barging into your estate. Actually, this is kind of Ellie's crib, too. No books. Womp womp. Bro, if the Einkrad rumor is true, like, that'd be tight. Kirito Yu-Gi-Oh? Man. That'd be fire, bro. I'd be so pumped on it. I've had it downloaded, dude. I mean, I got... I got stuff to play, man. Lloyd, look! Yeah, that looks like Marie. We finally found her. 100 floors, dude. That's gonna come out in like 2024, isn't it? And off she goes. No No biggie. Now we just gotta catch her. Yeah, let's hurry. Dude, the plot twist that just happened in this game, for fuck's sake, I must finish this tonight. I have to. So where are you, Jay? Schultz is playing Final Fantasy X for the first time. Excuse me. Founder. We'll need to be a little more cautious this time. Right, let's surround her so she can't escape to a different district. Ellie and I will handle the administrative district. Noel, Wazzy, and you guys take the back alley. Roger. Ja. Randy, Shirley, you two handle the residential district. Got it. Haha, a pincer attack, eh? Come here, Marie. Don't worry, we'll take you home. Unit just went on trial, and we found out there's another master. Oh, another master is dead. Bro, there's some great twists in that game, Schultz, for real. No need to be scared, Marie. Don't you want to come home with us? See, I'm not gonna hurt you. Sheesh. That part of her hasn't changed one bit. She will slaughter people. But as soon as an animal gets involved, it's like, nah, fam, that ain't happening. I respect it. Into Arkansas she goes. Oh, a cat, it's so cute. What an adorable kitty. Crap. Oh. She went into Arkansas? That's one fast kitty cat. Guess we should follow her. Yep, it's a game of cat and mouse, and the cat's the mouse. Ba-dums. It's good to see you again, everyone. I just saw a kitten bolt through here. Yeah, that might have been our fault. We're sort of in the middle of chasing her down. Do you mind if we search the theater? Not at all. It'd be in everyone's best interest if you did. We're currently preparing to host the dignitaries for tonight's show. Your timing couldn't have been better. Everyone is on break now. That's convenient. We'll conduct a quick search then. Do you happen to remember which way she went? I'm terribly sorry. It all happened so quickly that I'm afraid I don't know where she is precisely. All I know is she went up these stairs behind me. Alright, we should split up then. Okay, how do you want to divvy us up? There are 3 doors, so should we pair up? That sounds good to me. I'm coming with you then, detective boy. Huh? Oh, hold on a moment. Why? Who made you the boss? I don't know. I just felt like it. Oh, did you ladies want to go with him instead? That's not what I was getting at. Yeah, you're sidestepping the problem. Sounds like Marie isn't the only cat to look out for. Yo, man, I get like... When you're Lord, I guess when you got it, you got it. Don't make things worse. Well, we've already made it this far, so you better not pull any crap. You mess with our boy, Lloyd, you mess with all of us. Got it? Yeah, I know. He's cute, but he's not my type. Cute? Whatever. Let's split up and search the theater. Regroup at the entrance once you finish scanning the perimeter. Hee, let's fish us out a kitty cat. I'm on it. You think she's an innocent, spunky girl when you talk to her like this. But that threat to kill those guys was no joke. It's like there are 2 completely different sides to her. Huh? What's up? Did you fall in love with me? Not even remotely. Let's search the S section seats on the 2nd floor. Haha, yes sir. Yo, Dave, she is an awesome wild card. And I don't know which way she's like wants to help us, but is also bloodthirsty. So I'm most certainly a bit nervous. I wonder if Marie's hiding somewhere around here. Oh. Haha, that wasn't hard. All right, leave this to me. Aw, what? Fine, have it your way. Show me what you got. Come here, Marie. It's okay, girl. Come here. Wait! Bro, like, dive, tackle, grab. Uh-oh. That was my bad. Nah, I screwed up too. Guess I'm not as sharp as I thought I was. Bro, a cat is outsmarting the SSS, but we can, like, protect all of Crossbell, no problem. Like, it's quite the anomaly. Looks like we came at a bad time. Sorry, you two. I thought that was our chance. It's okay. It's my fault for letting her get past me. Anyway, we should chase after her. To be safe, let's each head out the entrances we came from. Understood. Come on, we got a kitty to hunt. Oh, what's up, Rixia? Huh? Who's that chick? What's Rixia doing here? Hey, Rixia, what's up? Weren't all of the artists supposed to be on break? Hi, Lloyd. My wardrobe had to have some work done to it last night. I came by the theater to try it on and make sure it's good for tonight's performance. From the sound of it, a lost kitten snuck in a little while ago. Yeah, she did. Wait. We came back this way because we thought the cat went this direction. Huh? Really? We haven't seen her at all. Oh, the whole gang's already here. Even Rixia is too. It sounds like you guys didn't track her down either. No one's seen her since we spotted her in the S-section seats. I asked for the entrance to be sealed. She couldn't have left the theater. Our kitty cat is still sneaking around this place somewhere. Sounds like it. Should we search as a group this time? Sounds good to me. Who's this girl with you? Oh, she's... Haha, you're amazing, dude. Don't even tell me. I haven't been able to take my eyes off of you. You haven't lowered your guard even once. Huh? What? Ignore her. She's my idiot cousin. I wouldn't worry about her. Randy's cousin? I'm Shirley Orlando. Nice to meet you. Like, I thought for sure she was gonna pull the old Ellie technique and just get behind Rixia and, like, hop a field. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I don't know. Do you compare it to when, like, two animals meet? They, like, sniff each other's bums. They're like, yeah, all right, yeah, you're cool. You're cool. You're fine. Like, that's Shirley's way of being like, hey, what's up? Not happening knowing who Rixia is? Yeah, but you gotta wonder if Shirley knows who she is. I've seen you on stage for Ark and Seal. But now that I've gotten a closer look, those things are a force of nature. Must be nice. I'm so jealous of you. Excuse me? Speaking from personal experience, I wouldn't let my guard down either. Yo. Those things are a force of nature, she says. Oh, stop worrying so much. It's not like they'll shrink from a bit of squeezing. You know, I feel like this is fate. Yeah, she is used to Leah. Huh? Oh. Bro, how is it so hard for them to catch a kitty cat? That's where she was hiding? I'll chase her down. Let me join in on the fun, too. Cat is the final boss. Imagine if it was. Cat level 99. Evasion 200%. Ugh, what a pain in my ass. What should we do? I'll back those two up. The rest of you wait here. She might try to escape again. Roger. I hope this wild kitty chase can finally come to an end. It's a cat. It should be the hardest thing in the world to catch. Well, yeah, I guess so. On the no way. Now the chandelier's going up. Come on. What? No, not the chandelier. Who could be? This is nothing. Huh? Amazing. Meow. What's wrong? It's not like I'm gonna eat you. Calm down already, kitty cat. How's this? Shirley lightly scratched Marie's neck. Meow. Hee, not bad, huh? How about this then? Meow. I can't do a purr, bro. I'm trying. You calm down yet? She sure knows her way around a cat. That's what she said. And she's so agile, I could hardly believe my eyes. Oh, right. I should check who's operating the stage controls. All right, let's head on down together. No more funny business out of you. Got it? Meow. What's going on now? Oh. This is bad. Whoa, nice catch. Hell of a move. Phew, you barely made it. Thanks for the assist back there. Yeah, I owe you one. Don't mention it. I kind of moved on instinct. And besides, I'm sure Shirley would have stepped in if I had not. Really? Heh, so you knew? Yeah, I think there was enough of a window to save her if I had jumped. Anyway, seeing that glorious chest of yours jiggle around mid-jump made hanging back way more worth it. Oh my god, dude. Shirley, 100% pervert. Seriously, Shirley? I can't right now, dude. My condolences, Rixia. I'm really sorry. I had no idea there was a cat hiding on stage. As always, there must be a Japan movement in every Trails arc. Suppose so, dude. I shouldn't have begun to test the lighting controls without double checking. What's the big deal? Not like anyone got hurt. Agreed, don't beat yourself up over it. Anyways, shouldn't we be headed back to Bond's apartment right about now? Oh yeah, he's probably still frantically searching for Marie. Meow. Yeah, we're talking about you, you selfish little rascal. At least she's not frightened like she was a few moments ago. That's just how kittens are, you know? Takes one to know one. You're just as much of a troublemaker. We should get going now. Thanks again for your help. Not at all. Perish the thought. Take care, everyone. Oh yeah, hot stuff. Rixia, right? Wanna be friends? Oh. I suppose so. I don't mind. Haha, awesome. Nice to meet you, Rixia. See you later. Randy's cousin. She must be Bloody Shirley. I mean, must be. Holy smokes, bro. That was some tense, some jiggly tense action, I guess we could call it. Marie! Oh, where did you run off to? I was so worried about you. No, I'm the one who's sorry. This was all my fault. But thank you, everyone. You brought her back to us. Don't you ever run off on your own again, okay? Meow. How heartwarming. That's another case closed. Words cannot express how thankful we are. We found our precious Marie. Indeed, how can I ever repay you? You first helped my husband in his time of need, and now Marie? Our family owes you so much. That's not true at all, ma'am. Besides, this girl was the one responsible for bringing Marie home safely. I don't know what would have happened had she not been there to calm Marie down when she was frightened. Meow. Marie? You don't mean you want to be with her, do you? Meow. Don't worry. This little kitty says she loves you. It wouldn't be right of me to come between a match made in heaven like you two. Really, Marie? Meow. Anyways, thanks about time I got out of here. I'm glad I got to have some fun with you guys and meet Marie. I even learned something really interesting. Huh? Hey! Haha, later! We might meet again sooner than you think, though. She knows who Rixia is. I feel like she knows who Rixia really is. And it's all this darn cat's fault, dude. It was that move Rixia threw out to catch the cat in midair. I bet you that's what tipped her off. Or it was her smell, because Shirley's a feral being, I guess. I'm starting to see the mischievous kitten connection after all. Like I said, that girl's more like a tiger. Yeah, and it'd be nice if my uncle taught her some damn manners, too. She was pretty helpful, though. I should have thanked her when I had the chance. But regardless, I feel as though I still owe the SSS a debt of gratitude. We'll never forget the kindness you've shown us. Let me thank you, too. Meow. You're very welcome. We're always happy to help if you need us. Case of the missing kitten complete. Phew, I'm glad that's over. Likewise, thank goodness we were able to find Marie, though. Sorry about my pain-in-the-ass cousin, everyone. It's not your fault, Randy. Don't worry about it. And besides, she seemed like a good kid to me. I can't deny that she was helpful today. Past deeds notwithstanding. Well, yeah, she can be a good girl when she wants to be. The problem being, she does whatever the hell she wants, and it often isn't good. I imagine you're speaking from years of experience. You know how it is, a lady often gets what she wants in the end. Doubly so for her, I bet. So, what are we doing next? Let's see. We're finished with our current support requests, and we're about to get a phone call. This might be a good chance to head back to the SSS building and take a break. I would be inclined to agree. I'm always down for a quick breather. Damn, dude, I thought for sure we were gonna get a phone call. Oh. Something smells wonderful. I'm pretty sure it's maple syrup. Yo, the embodiment of cuteness, dude. Kia, baked us a muffin. Oh, I thought I heard you guys come in. Yeah, we're taking a quick break. By the way, were you baking muffins? I had a feeling you'd be home soon. They're maple muffins. Considerate little girl, ain't you, Keto? Most protect, smile. Yo, Keto. Yo, she is adorable. They smell lovely. Why don't I pour us some tea to go along with them then? Got it. Weird way to one end of that girl. I don't think she was up to anything in particular, though. Still no movement from the Red Constellation? Not yet. The 1st Division will contact us if anything happens. I get how you feel, but try to be patient. Fine, got it. We have more than the red constellation to worry about. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any signs while we're on patrol. True. It'd be terrible if an accident occurred while the dignitaries are in town. We can also use the car to patrol the outskirts of the state if we need to. Is everyone going out again? Yeah, we have to get back to work. Thanks for the muffins, Kia. They were delicious. You've grown into quite the baker. Have you been picking up a few pointers from Oscar, perhaps? Yep, sure have. Oh, I have extras for you to take with you. They should be fine until tomorrow. Yo, 5 maple muffins? Let's go. That sounds delish. Aren't you thoughtful? Haha, you're gonna make your papa cry if you keep this up. I hope you weren't referring to yourself, because the last thing Kia needs is a father that drinks and gambles, Randy. Ha! You think you got what it takes to beat me for Dad of the Year? Let's go. Huh? Neither of you is mature enough to be a father at this rate. I think this qualifies her as Daddy's girl. It's a big fact. Sleepy nights. Sleepy nights, refresher, get some agua. Okay, turn in that side request. See, I did it again, dude. Side request. Imagine. Yeah, money. Got them all. Do them all. Get them all. Do them all. How much monies do we have? 2,300. We need 2,400 for another. Oh, you know what, dude? Did I not even? No, I did. Tactics, by the by. I think that's a pretty solid formation. I dig it. But we do need new glovies for Wazzy. What? It's Sieg! It's Sieg! Is that a bird's cry? The wind from LaBurle. Huh? What is that, a white hawk? No, it looks like a falcon. The hell's that thing doing smack dab in the middle of a city? Dude, this music! Scree! Scree, scree, scree! Does he have something to tell us? It reminds me a little of when Zeit tries to communicate with us. Man, if only Teotot were here, then we'd be able to understand him. Huh? What's going on? Oh, a white bird! He looks so cool! Look at how sharp his beak is! Scree! Scree! Scree, scree! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, now I get ya. Can Kia understand what he's saying? That's amazing. Okay, so this little birdie's name is Sieg. He says he has a message for you, so will you listen to him? Does he really? Oh, would you look at that? He has a note tied to his leg. Lloyd removed the note tied to the bird's leg. Sieg. I just got big chills, man. Dear Crossbell Police Support Section, Special Support Section, I apologize for contacting you this way, but I've heard all about your accomplishments. If you have the time, would you be willing to give me a private consultation? I'll be waiting in the Crossbell Airport's terrace for you this evening. P.S. If you're unable to attend, you need not reply. Who sent this? The fact that there's no sender that they want to meet privately makes us awfully suspicious. Yo, that vibe last night, Orcus Tower, the unveiling, like all of the heads that were there, all of the callbacks, dude, was so awesome. Still, their handwriting is beautiful and it was so politely written. Kinda hard to miss that white falcon crest that's on the inside, too. Scree! Scree, scree, scree! What did she say, Kia? He says it's up to you guys if you want to go. He's right. What should we do? I think I might know who the sender is, but it feels completely far-fetched. No kidding. It's hard to ignore that crest, especially when a real-life white falcon delivers it. Excuse me. Doesn't it make you jittery with expectations? Someone went through a lot of trouble to set this up. I say we accept their invitation. But first, there's still a lot of time before evening. Let's get back to our usual business. If you say so. I'm feeling a little nervous, to be honest. Nah, doubt we need to doll ourselves up for this. So, regular business first, then we head out south exit to the airport after. I'm not sure why you guys would be nervous, but good luck at work. I'm cheering for you. That music, though, dude. That music locks everything in, dude. So we could go defense, but... we could use the metal knuckle, and then we'd have to upgrade it. Let's do it, dude. I don't want Wazzy to lag behind. Nope, not yet. Alright, so now let's go back to Downtown District. And I know we have plenty of U material, so that's good. Sonic Boom! That's brisk, baby! Oh yeah, dude. Cool. I'm good with it. Then we have 495. Take 495, hang a left. I think that's it for upgrades, really. Yeah, everybody's got their good. We're good. Good. Okay. So then after that, I mean, that's it, dudes. Like, we're going. We are going. We are gonna save, though. We don't have the Geofront key, so I don't even know if we'd be able to go in. No, we cannot. That's a shame, dude. That would have been a nice throwback. Bro, we are going to the airport. Airport or bust. Let's go. There's still some time until evening. We would be early, but should we head inside and wait anyway? No, we're good to go, dude. We're a little early, but is everyone all right with heading inside now? Sure. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Come on, Randy. Bro, the Arce. Amazing. Liberal Kingdom's high-speed cruiser, the Arce. It's just as great as I'd heard. Welcome back, Ichi. Yo, how is it? How was it? It's the world's fastest airship. ZCF garnered a whole lot of attention thanks to their work on it. It remains outstanding compared to its competition and often breaks its own records. So that fancy ship is the Princess of Liberal's Ride? Princess Claudia, right? She looked like the dignified type. Well, technically, she's not just the princess, but the crown princess. In other words, she's first in line to inherit Liberal Kingdom's throne. Hot damn. You really think that letter we got from was personally from her? It's hard to say for sure. I wonder if Belle might know Her Highness's schedule. Something tells me you're not going to need her insight. Huh? Ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, thank you for waiting patiently. Yo! Amazing, let's go. No way! It really was. Wow, you're that chick that the ladies were raving about. Oh, were you by chance present at the unveiling ceremony as well? Where are my manners? I am Senior Captain Julius Schwarz of the Liberalian Royal Army's Royal Guard. By the order of Princess Claudia, I'm here to escort you aboard the Arce. Please follow me. We're going on the Arce too? Let's go, fam. Boo, get off the screen. Boo, get out of chat, fuckface. Get out. That's it. Banhammer yourself. How dare you? I'm taking everyone with me. And you get a ban. And you get a ban. Everybody gets a ban. Bro, imagine just popping off like that and literally just dipping. That would be a fucking plot twist, kind of like Sky FC. I'd be like, I never saw it coming. The Arce, it's even more beautiful seeing it up close like this. Well, it is the pride of a kingdom, the white wings of Liberal, as they say. I can't believe we're really going to meet the Crown Princess. And we're being escorted by Senior Captain Schwarz, too. In the flesh. Try to calm down, Noel. Though I wouldn't mind asking her for an autograph a little later. Good idea. Remind me to get one for Fran, too. Scree! The ladies sure are pumped. By the way, I'd heard the rumors, but it's still impressive to see just how much you all have accomplished at such young ages. You were the ones that resolved the crisis that occurred a few months ago, correct? I suppose, but we're still learning on the job. The SSS would have never been able to solve the case if it weren't for all the support our allies gave us. Oh, my apologies. Those words simply reminded me of what a young ally of mine would say. Who is she referring to? Ahem. Welcome aboard the flagship cruiser of the Liberalian Royal Army, the Arce. I can't wait till I get till chapter 765, bro, let alone chapter 14. Are you kidding me? I'm talking like chapter 822. I've read some shit online, and then after 822, once it jumps to 1037, it just gets even bonkers. Please understand that as a precaution, all wireless communication has been restricted while on board this ship. If that's too inconvenient, we can postpone and make other arrangements. No, it's fine. Wow, a real state-of-the-art high-speed cruiser. Thank you for inviting us on board. Bro, that screen flicker. Oh, really? Hello? This is the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Is that you, Kia? Oh, Tio! You called again. Yes, though only a normal phone call, unlike last time. Is no one else home right now? Yeah, Chief went outside a little bit ago, too. It's only me and Zeit here right now. Woof. I see. I tried calling Lloyd and the others Enigmas, but could not get through. That's why I called the SSS building's main line. Oh, okay. Lloyd and the others were called out by a white falcon, so they left. A white falcon? Yeah, his name is Sieg, and he talks just like Zeit. I seem to be missing out on a lot. Our apologies for the delay. Passengers bound from Le Mans, now. I have to go now. I'll contact you again later, Kia. Please give my regards to the others. Bro, is Teotot on her way home? I hope so. And then no offense to Noel, she's out. Seeker's out, bro. I gotta have the Fab 4 in it to win it. Okay, talk to you later. Woof. Hey, I'm back. Oh, Chief. If only you'd come back a little sooner, you could have spoken with Tio. Oh, yeah? She called? What did she have to say? Well... I mean, fan, we have not been near the RSA since Sky the Third. Like, this is all just like, it's making me feel so good, dude. Pardon me, Your Highness. I've brought the special support section like you requested. Imagine not playing the first arc. Bro, I couldn't imagine right now. You would be clueless. And I feel like I would be so clueless to the point of, like, I would have way too many questions. It would like, almost borderline ruin my immersion. Like, I have questions that pertain to, the rest of the story. But, like, I'd be like, yo, what is, like, who are all these people? Like, what's going on? What's the big deal about the Arsilly? You know what I mean? Like, I love these callbacks to Sky. I do too, Dave. And last night, like, really hit me, dude. Like, big chills. Orcus Tower unveiled, and it was just like... Look at all the people here. Yo, the fact, okay, that we were hired by Mueller to go and find Olivier. Like, that was like the creme de la creme last night. Please, show them in. Yeah, this is the best of the series? Yo, Benja, that's what everybody says, too. Oh my God, Panda, 26 months, bro. Thank you so much, bro. 26 months. That's a little... almost as old as Youngblood. Almost. What's happening, big dog? How was your 8:30 wake up the other morning to go and play some golfage? Some golfage. After you. Right. Please excuse us. Yo. Bro. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? Okay, okay. Ah. I just got big. I just got like... I just got like wicked like... like Christmas morning, bro. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Claudia von Oslice. I'm the Crown Princess of Liberal Kingdom. Well, I spent 3.5 hours in the ER today. Apparently had an allergic reaction to almonds, and I'm not allergic to almonds. Huh? Golf was good, played really well, just didn't score that good. Bro, wait a minute. So, how do you have an allergic reaction to almonds if you're not allergic to almonds? Riddle me that. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Like, was your throat, like, could you not, like, breathe or do anything? I apologize for having called all of you here so suddenly. Scree! No, not at all. It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD Special Support Section. And I'm Ellie McDowell of the same. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. The honor's mine. I've heard a bit about you, Ellie. It's so good to finally meet you. You have? Yes, I had the pleasure of meeting with your grandfather, Speaker McDowell, a little earlier. If you eat enough of them, you can develop a mild allergic reaction. Couldn't swallow, no pun intended.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
When in Rome, my guy. Throat kind of started closing a bit?
Gonna lie.
Bro, that's sketchy. I'm not even going to set myself up for that one either, because it could be clipped and taken out of context. I'm not going to say it. But if you eat enough of something, you can maybe develop an allergic reaction. Yeah. I like the new Chloe art too. Admittedly, I think one of the only things I disliked about Zero was the character models for Estelle and Joshua. I didn't care for him. She'll always be Chloe to me? Same. Big same. Princess Claudia. was super weird because I've never had it happen. I had to be monitored for 3-ish hours. Dude, that's scary. Did they have to give you an EpiPen? Food allergies can develop at any time. That I was not aware of. Sketchy, dude. I've also met with Maribel Croix several times as well. Is it true that you spent time studying liberal? Yes, for about 3 months. I regret that we didn't meet sooner. No, I should be the one apologizing. Hey there, princess. I'm Randy Orlando. Noel Seeker, it's an honor to meet you. Wazi Hemisphere, it's a pleasure to meet a beautiful princess like you in the flesh. It's nice to meet all of you. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Is that how you spell it? I don't know. Yo, Dave. Good night, my guy. Have excellent dreams. Have an awesome start to your Wednesday, my friend. Thanks for hanging with us always, my man. I got a shot and they prescribed me a pen? Damn, bro. This OST slaps my feels right in the nuts. Big time, dude. It's like a closed fist sack tap of feels. Actually, there is someone else I'd like to introduce you to. Unfortunately, he seems to be running a bit late. Oh! Yes! Never fear. Yes! Let's go! That sound. It's familiar. No way. There he is. Ha! Let's go! Amazing! I love him. What? No way! That support request earlier was to find... Oh, have you already met? Best character in the whole series? Bro, he's up there. For sure. He is up there. Not my favorite, but his sass is too good, dude. I suppose we did. Well, this is a surprise. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to apologize for earlier today. I owe you one as well, Princess Claudia. Please, excuse our tardiness. This idiot was off sticking his nose into any trouble he could find. Some things never change. I love it so much. Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Prince Oliver Reese Arnor, representing Emperor Eugent III of the Erebonian Empire. However, my true identity is that of the unparalleled, love-hunting, and wandering bard Olivier Lenheim. Ha ha ha! It is a pleasure to make your acquaintances. You're pulling my leg. Sadly, it's as he says. And I'm Major Mueller Vander of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. We're also here at the behest of Crown Princess Claudia. It is a pleasure to formally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Dude. Now I get it. You heard of us through Estelle and Joshua. It's still hard to believe that the two of you were fighting alongside them a year ago. Damn, that must have been one heck of a team you guys assembled. Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. We, alongside Estelle and Joshua, were the valiant team that stood against the dangers of the infamous Liberal incident. Just as all of you stood with them during that incident in Crossbill a few months ago. Hold up, dude, I got a massive itchy nose. I have to super itch. Dude, I love the meshing too. This is all amazing. When you think about it, Adios herself must have ordained that we would meet someday and become the best of friends. I think you might be exaggerating a little. Honestly, we're humbled just to have the opportunity to meet both of you. Imagine not knowing this OST, bro. I want everybody to play these games. I really do. Not at all. You should be at ease with us. While it is true I requested you all come here to seek your advice, it wasn't my only reason. I was also looking forward to simply getting to know you. Your Highness. Ha! I'm touched. Oh my gosh. Wait, this calls for it. Yo, let's go. Been a hot minute. Let's get it. I actually bought a harmonica to play this song. For real, Benja? Well, wanted to pop in and show some love before I hit bed. Super exhausted from today. Tell the fam I said what's up and I'll catch you tomorrow. Yo, Panda, I'm glad you're okay, dude. That's some scary shit, but much love to you. Thank you very much, bro. 26 months. My guy. I just can't tell the missus that I have a second love child with Silent Panda. You know, big facts. Oh, Panda, thank you for the 350 bits, my guy. Appreciate you. Cold Steel 4 re-downloaded. Why would you even uninstall? Oh, because of your new PC. That's right. Yo, appreciate you, big dog. Thanks for stopping in. Again, I'm glad you're doing okay. At first, Ichi, I was like, why would you uninstall it? Nope. New PC. Just a little dabble, do you? Guys, I'm selling my other PC for a fucking deal. Good, dude. Good, man. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, save some parts just in case, but it's under warranty. You're Gucci. Yo, everybody here, I appreciate you guys. Always, man. It's what I say every time, but it bears repeating, man. It's like, experiencing stuff like this with all of you, man, it makes me feel so good, dude. It really does. Mind, body, spirit makes me feel amazing. So thank you for everything. Thank you for the friendship, the camaraderie, everything. The whole shebang and bang. Let's get it.
Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly.
Ha. Tower, keyboard, monitor, mouse. No, that is a deal for him. Wow, I don't even know what to say. Estelle and Joshua seem to have greatly valued their time in Crossbell. Why, you even have a lovely little theme park to the south of here. I think I may stay an additional, You have a schedule filled with work for the next 6 months, you know. You just had a drink with LaBurl and Crossbell present. Bro, and now the 3080 Ti is dropping on the 3rd. Imagine that too. 1200 MSRP. So, okay, we're gonna continue. You guys know that I talk a lot. So here's the one thing I don't understand. So Nvidia can't even get out the current cards that are released to market in enough volume for consumers, but they can release a new batch of cards. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand it, man. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. You can't get 3070s, 3080s, 3090s, excuse me, into the hands of consumers, yet now you're going to release a new flagship 3080 Ti as well as a 3070 Ti. It doesn't make any sense. But Falcom should do these games in VR. I'd play the shit out of them. Bro, I'm going to play the shit out of them anyways. Oh, come, dear Mueller. Can't a man daydream just a little? We have a basic understanding of what it is the SSS does in Crossbell. Benja, I'd heard that as well, too, dude. And DJ, I agree. Excuse me. As such, there are several things we'd like to confide in you about. So, that's at the heart of why we're here, isn't it? Does it relate to the trade conference? Correct. Ah. So, this is the system this system you're using was made by the Epstein Foundation? Yes, the Foundation was responsible for the design and installation of the Arceus data processing system. Please, look here. Things have started moving. This is His Excellency, Chancellor Gileath Osborne, otherwise known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I won't bore you by speaking ill of a man you've never met. However, there is something I would like to make you all keenly aware of. There is a civil war brewing in Erebonia. What? That there is? Yes, this is the grim reality. And at the heart of it is the reformist faction led by the Chancellor that's trying to create a new centralized, authoritarian government. Opposing them is the noble faction led by the Empire's most prestigious houses, trying to maintain the status quo. The actions of these two groups are sending the Empire tumbling towards an unavoidable conflict. Reformists versus nobles. I've heard of the political strife in the Empire, but I had no idea things had gotten so bad. If I may ask, are we to presume that your position in this conflict is neutral then, Your Highness? Haha, not quite. Rather, I seek to open a third path. Though it's a tough position to be in, each faction is wary of me and keeping tabs all times. There's no denying that. But if a civil war is looming on the horizon, does that mean... Is it related in some way to the information you have about the trade conference? Oh no! Now I get where this is going. It is as you fear. We believe that the noble faction's leader, Duke Cayenne, has taken action. There are likely terrorists on their way to Crossbell with their sights set on taking Chancellor Osborne's life at the conference. Not assassins, but terrorists? The Chancellor has incurred the wrath of far more than noble faction. Several groups that were oppressed from in and outside the country have come together as a terrorist organization. And there's evidence suggesting the noble faction has been the one funding them. So that's what's up. They're looking to bury their greatest political threat without getting their own hands dirty, is that it? But if they succeed, wouldn't that be problematic outside of the Empire too? Problematic doesn't begin to cover it. It'd be a disaster for Crossbell. If the Imperial Chancellor were to be assassinated at the trade conference, I can only imagine the political ramifications we would Sorry. Don't be. You're absolutely right. At the very least, the Empire would impose unthinkable reparations on Crossbell for having failed to protect its Chancellor. Ironic, seeing as the ones who'd be responsible for his death would be Erebonians themselves. I can't believe this. It would be awful, but not unexpected. Typical of Imperial diplomacy, more like it. You can say that again. But that's not all. A similar conflict is brewing within the Calvard Republic. What? Is that true? Julia, if you would, please. Yes. The Republican government's representative, President Samuel Rocksmith. Does someone hold a grudge against him too? Not against him specifically, but more so against Calvard's recent history and direction. Calvard has long been known as Western Zemuria's melting pot, thanks to its acceptance of various cultures from around the continent. Whether that acceptance should be tolerated is the root of their political strife. In other words, racism. That's terrible. As I'm sure you're aware, Calvard has always accepted Eastern immigrants. That third path quote, remember that too? Yo, Infinity Gaming, what's up, brother? I had the pleasure of meeting you earlier with Luigi, man. How's it going? Happy Tuesday to you and yours, my man. What's going on? Playing some Judgment. Right on, dude. Boom, right with that shout out. How you liking Judgment? I know that that's a Yakuza spinoff, right? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you are a fan of RPGs, JRPGs, real story-driven content, my man, you will be right at home, my friend. Thank you very much for being here with us, dude. I'm good, brother. Had to come in and show some love. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for spending some time here with us, dude. Awesome, dude. When the country democracy... democratize the flow of immigrants increased in the Eastern Quarter was founded. Naturally, there have always been Calvardians that have opposed the Republic's immigration policies. You mean the anti-immigration faction, correct? I know it's been a growing movement based on anti-Eastern sentiments. Does that mean radical nationalists are targeting the president? Indeed it does. And like the Erebonian terrorists, they seem to be well-funded as well. I recently received intel that the nationalists have supplied a Calvardian terrorist organization with weapons. Those terrorists are now mobilizing. That ain't good. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But why confide in the SSS about this? Wouldn't it be more appropriate to contact the Cross-Bellin government directly? Even if they did, some of this couldn't be disclosed to a foreign government. Isn't that right? Huh? It's just as Ellie says. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are both shrewd men. They undoubtedly are well aware of the forces that are targeting their lives. Despite that, they've chosen to keep it from the Cross-Bellin government. We don't know what would motivate them each to remain quiet about the situation. However, given their decisions, we're in no position to leak confidential state affairs for each government directly to Crossbell. And, as a member of the Imperial family, I'm forbidden from interfering with the policies of the Imperial government to begin with. My hands tied, I suggested to the Crown Princess that she call you here. So that's why. In other words, everything we've talked about this evening has been strictly off the record. It's been a friendly chat over tea, you could say. Tonight hasn't been a formal discussion at all. Of course, we couldn't stop you from spreading these unsubstantiated rumors if you wanted to. Oh, is that how it is? Man, you guys are a couple of wild cards. You're rather canny for a refined princess, you know that. Wazzy, you're talking to royalty. Show some respect. It's okay. I didn't pay mind to it. Still, there's no denying that the situation in Crossbell is growing more and more unstable. To try and improve things where we can, we thought it necessary to bend the rules a little. On that note, we've had a thorn in our sides in the form of 2 troublemakers. And that calls for making use of our dear Estelle's connections. Troublemakers? Red Constellation. I believe you've met them. Lecter Arundel and Kilika Ruran. Oh, I was way off. Oh, but that would make sense on both sides. All right. Yes, we have. So the reason the Crossbell government doesn't know any of this, it's as you suspect. They're manipulating the flow of information. In Kilika's case, she was once a receptionist for the Bracer Guild. Her insight is so keen that it borders on clairvoyance. Manipulating information is simple for an emissary as talented as she is. That was your first guess too? Alright, dude, at least I'm not alone. Yeah, that lines up with what we heard about her from the guild too. She's been an ally up until now, but she'd been as scary as she is pretty if we had to face her. As for Lecter Arundel, his full career history and background are unknown, but one thing is for certain. He belongs to a group known as the Ironbloods. Ironbloods? What is it with Erebonians and their love of iron? Let me guess. They report directly to the Blood and Iron Chancellor, don't they? Yes, hand-picked protégés groomed by the Chancellor to be more precise. They're each frighteningly competent, though very different from one another. The noble faction has, without a doubt, been watching them very closely. The Ironbloods. Lecter was dangerous enough when we only knew him as a member of the Intelligence Division. On top of all this, there's also Heiyue, and the Red Constellation being in Crossbell to consider. Each has ties to their respective major powers' government, so I wouldn't expect either to target the trade conference. However, we've detected suspicious movements within each group since arriving. Perhaps you 5 know something about that. We do. Fair's fair. We'll fill you in on everything we know about that at the moment. Lloyd and the others outlined the recent actions of the Red Constellation and Heiyue. That helps paint a clearer picture. Yes, my concern lies with this assassin Yin. At the very least, I don't think you have to worry about him targeting the Chancellor or myself. That also corroborates what I know of the Red Constellation. They're a dreadfully powerful Jaeger Corps. I can't imagine they'd want to target me either. The way I refuse escort and protection must make me a fish in a barrel to a corpse like them. Maybe, maybe not. If anything, I think having that major tagging along would make a few of them come out and play. I could see them wanting to pick a fight for fun. Please, I'm only a single soldier. I couldn't entertain a few and hope to win. Dude, I would give Vander Mueller a solid shot. Definitely. But regardless, the best we can do now is prepare for the worst. I must agree. Thank you, everyone. You have my appreciation for having told us all of this. We'll have to be prepared for anything ourselves. But please, don't hesitate to thank us. Or please, don't hesitate to thank us. Please, you don't need to thank us. You got that VSync and stuff on, Neo? No, dude, I shut VSync off. I shut that shit off, son. Bro, screen tearing my nuts. The pleasure was all ours. We're in your debt for such valuable information. Besides, you told me the same shit happened to you. Now I know you're trolling. Shit, you got me. Fucker. I love you, but I fucking hate you. You get me every time. Man, you're good. Yeah, I could deal with it too. It's just like it's my OCD that keeps picking up on it. And it's like, please, my brain is like, please just stop doing it. That's right. Thanks for the heads up. Haha. Here's to a beautiful new partnership, SSS. And to commemorate the occasion, I think this calls for hitting up Crossbell's famous nightlife. You can show your thanks by showing me around. What do you say, Randy? Wazzy? I take it you know just the right places. Oh, that sounds like fun. Can we, guys? Haha. Sure. I can take you to a few of my favorite spots. Then it's decided. My dear Mueller, cancel my dinner plans and... Shut up, as if I'd let you do that. Don't forget that you're expected to attend Arc and Seal performance with the other dignitaries. I suppose you're right. Well, I did want to see Arc and Seal for myself at least once. Don't worry, I think you'll still have a good time. That's right, you won't regret it. I've been looking forward to it myself. In the meantime, I promise we'll contact you should anything happen or if we learn something new. And I'll be sure to do so directly rather than relying on Sieg services. Scream! Well, if you insist. I wouldn't have minded that little guy again, but do what you gotta do. Ha! Imagine if Wazzy and Olivier going out for the night. Stumbled upon this channel. Awesome stream, my dude. Yo, Booba. Is that how I pronounce it? It's Booba. Is that correct? And thank you very much for the compliment, man. I'm glad you stumbled across us and welcome, man. Okay, everyone, I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Yo, Infinity, thanks for dropping in, my man. Get yourself a good night's rest and have an excellent start to your Wednesday, my friend. So the terrorists are taking aim at 2 of the dignitaries. Oh, what's up, Duddles? Damn it. I knew that there was a possibility, but to think it'd actually happen. What the hell are Arabonia and Calvert thinking? Deep dive technology, I'm going here. Bro, if I can get a Final Fantasy XIV, like, Legend of Heroes crossover, I'm in. That's where I'm deep diving. Should be safe to assume they've got some sort of plan. We'd better inform the mayor and CGF, too. I'll take care of it. That aside, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you'd boarded the Arce. 2 world leaders wanting to talk to the lot of you is unimaginable. You're gonna need to have a towel on standby at all times. It's gonna be like Ready Player One. I'm gonna have my immersion rig, and it's gonna be AC, and I'm gonna be good to go. It's gonna have automatic cleanup down in the nether regions. You know what I'm saying? Doo-doo, pee-pee, other stuffs. You know, for excitement purposes, obviously. The suit and all? I don't know about the haptic suit. I would have to have a poo hatch, like a poo and pee hatch cut out, dude, like old school long johns. You know what I mean? I have long johns, but they don't have a poo hatch. I feel like they don't design them with poo hatches anymore. So it's like you're trying to get out of a fucking one-piece bathing suit to go dookies. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, I do not. Okay, we've gone off course here. I'm guessing the First Division has been keeping tabs on him. It was pretty sudden for us too, you know. It's not our fault we're popular. Sudden or not, you still should have consulted your superiors before accepting the invitation. Let the kids do their things their way. Their messenger was out of the ordinary anyways. I think they handled it just fine. Man, both the princess and the prince are nothing like you'd expect. Especially that Prince Oliver dude. He's got a few screws loose. He's still a prince, Randy. Show some respect. I'd say he was cheerful and also witty. That, and I'd say has a good head on his shoulders when it comes to worldly matters. The major with him seemed highly skilled too. Not only that, Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Schwartz were stunning. The princess was graceful and sociable, while the senior captain had those commanding eyes. You even got an autograph for your sister, right? How'd you know? Good grief, people. Whatever. Even confirming that terrorists are out there is a win in my book. It'd be a smart idea to rearrange the security for tomorrow to account for this. If they strike, do you think it will most likely be when the conference is in session? Yeah, the dignitaries are all scheduled to return to their countries after that. If something's going to happen, it's gonna go down tomorrow. The main session is scheduled for the afternoon, correct? Right, at 1 p.m. It's being held in the International Conference Room on the 35th floor of the Orcus Tower. It'll go all the way until evening, with one break scheduled in the middle. So all we need to do is go and protect the diggies. The diggies. Go and protect the diggies through the conference, yeah? Stuff is about to go down? I guess, man. Gotta take off, people. Wish you all have a great day tomorrow. Yo, Benja, thanks for hanging out with us, man. I hope you get yourself a good night's rest and have a great start to your Wednesday, broski. There will already be comprehensive security detail deployed inside Orcus Tower. There's also security personnel for the building itself, so on-site safety shouldn't be an issue. Arios will be there in addition to the normal security, too. He's representing the guild at the conference as a mediator, so that indirectly bolsters our security. That's wonderful. In that case, security is most vulnerable before and after the conference. For instance, a sniper could make their move just as the dignitary exits the tower. That's been my concern, to be honest. Hey, Lloyd! Oh, it's the grumpy old guy. Love it. And as undisciplined as ever, isn't she? But please excuse her. Yo, Keto, I love you. Gotta protect that smile. Kia, do you remember Detective Dudley, right? Hiya, Doodles! Long time no see. How have you been? First Division detectives are always in peak condition. Wait a second, what in the world did you just call me? Aw, you don't like it? Well, how about Grandpa Dudley? Are you calling me old again? Easy now. Come on, put yourself in her shoes. Of course you seem like some old guy. So, Kia, what do you need from us? Oh, right. There's a call waiting for you guys. Someone's calling us? There is? I don't recall hearing the phone ringing. Oh, not the normal phone, the one with the faces. Oh, you mean the terminal. You've learned how to use it, Kia? Is it Tio taught then? She's called in the evening before, right? Nope, it's some boy with freckles. Bro, it's Jonah. Hold on, before we do this, guys, I really have to use the bathroom. Numero uno. I promise. I'll be right back. He's being all huffy and puffy about something. Oh, dude, it's... Oh, dude, oh, I know why. Took you long enough. How long were you planning to make me wait? Sorry about that. Anyways, it's been a while. How are you? Spare me the small talk. I have a super urgent favor I need from you. Bro, everybody needs the SSS, and I'm fucking honored. Can you guys check my base? What? Excuse me. Your base? Do you mean that room you were staying in? Yep, the one with Control Terminal 8 down in the Geofront's B sector. Some jerk used my terminal both yesterday and today, and I won't stand for that. Someone's been using your old terminal? How could you even tell that? Hold the phone, Jonester. Aren't you just as guilty as this mystery fella? That's besides the point. I put out some pretty beefy defenses on the terminal before I left. In the event that it gets breached, I get a notification when I'm doing remote connection orbital network tests. That's how I found out today. Now I get it. So basically, someone hacked into the terminal, even with your beefy defenses. Is that what I'm hearing? Exactly! They've got to be an elite hacker. Have you played any games past Azure? Yo, Booba, no, I have not, dude. So we're playing through the entire Legend of Hero series. Blind, obviously. This is my first time, so we've been through the Sky Arc, we've been through Zero, now here we are in Azure, and then after we finish this, it's into the Cold Steel Arc, so... I have a lot to look forward to, a lot I'm incredibly excited about, so... you guys will get to see me experience it all for the very first time, man. I'm super pumped for it. Anyway, I need you guys to catch him and get him the heck away from my stuff. Does this kid know how to do anything but ask people to do stuff for him? On the other hand, if he's right about this being the work of an elite hacker, that's troublesome in its own right. Yeah, Ren's gone, and I strongly doubt it's Chief Roberts. We'll go investigate, so contact us later. Thanks, I'll keep in touch. You gonna check it out? Yeah, just in case. I can even do it myself if you guys would rather stay here and rest. Are you out of your mind? Indeed, there's no telling what could be waiting there. It may not be a simple hacker. I'll have your back. Oh, sweet. I'll be vibing here. Maybe the next games will be localized by the time. Yo, that is like my honest to goodness, like, biggest hope, dude. I hope that we find out Hajimari will probably come out next year. Maybe we'll get an announcement, you know, sometime this summer. Wishful thinking, obviously, but I know that they just announced that Kuro's getting released on September 30th in Japan, right? Yep, DJ's waiting for it too. My man Seiichi, he's got, he just finished up Azure, and then he's got Cold Steel to play, or Cold Steel 4, excuse me, so he's waiting for Hajimari as well, man. Big hypes all around. Big hypes, dudes. And if, Booba, if you're here for the first time, man, I'm just gonna drop some pertinent links, some ways to keep in contact with me, Discord, etc. Use it as you will. Don't use it. Hey, man, no harm, no foul, dude. It's no love lost. You started Trails at a pretty good time. It's all just fallen into place, dude. I'm super pumped for it, man. Wait. I'll come with you, too. Oh, for real? You will? Oh, want to play buddy-buddy with us now? I'm only doing this to cover all of our bases before the trade conference. I can't overlook an anomaly like this. This is one, time is of the essence. Let's go. Understood. Huh. Sounds like we're about to have ourselves a post-dinner workout. We'll be taking our leave, Chief. Kia? Sure. Be careful out there. Go get him, guys. Detective Dudley has joined the party. You can add him to the active party in the tactics menu. Bro? Yo, so here's a question, and it's not really spoilerish. Is this like in Zero? Can I strip Duddles of his gear when I know he's gonna be leaving the group? All last year I played Cold Steel 1 through 4. Bro, DJ, I'm so hyped on everybody that's already caught up, and I'm not. No, I can't take his stuff. Bummed. Damn it! Hey, it was worth a shot. Confarn it, they fixed that from Zero. He's got heals. Oh, dark matter. Yeah. I finished Cold Steel 4 in January of this year. I started Cold Steel 1 in January 2020. Bro, cruised. But I know you took your time. You put in a ton of time, dude. I am hyped on it. Dude, the Blackhawk. Can't take his stuff. Bummer. Maybe we should get everybody... Bro, we don't have a lot of monies. Oh. Hey, it's Shirt Man. Yo, Richie, what's up, my guy? How are you? Good to see you, compadre. What's a good word? Yo, Booba, also, by the way, man, we are doing a giveaway. So once we complete this playthrough of Azure, once I get kind of a rough idea, you know, I obviously have to play it by ear. I don't want any spoilers, anything like that. But once we finish, we're going to do a drawing the last night of this playthrough, and you have an opportunity at winning a $50 Steam gift card, man. So I always encourage anybody and everybody to participate. It's free stuffs. Who doesn't like free stuffs? It's a celebration of this being launched by the Geofront team, and it's just a way for me to say thank you to all of you guys, dude, for everything. No, still can't. Bummer. I kind of wish it said who had what equipped. You have 2 attack 2s, that's fine. We have an evade 2. Ooh, action 2? Yeah, we should definitely get that. Yeah, let's get an action 2 while we're here. Boom, baby. Yeah, dude. Speed up. Let's go. Calamity Edge. I think we already had that still, though. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. No. Whoops, sorry. Gotta save. Now we're off to the Geofront. Let's go. I am psyched on Action 2. Dude, I remember the first day we played Zero and... Oh, B Sector. My bad. Like, I remember when I put it all together, I was like, oh, we're going to the Geofront. And I was like, oh! I'm on 30 hours past this chapter now. Yo, Richie, congrats, guy. How you liking it? Oh, of course they won't let me fast travel. Okay, fam. Gee whiz. Oh, for Pete's sake. Hey, did you ever bother to return that key we got for this place earlier in the year? I kind of threw it in my locker and forgot about it until today. Got it right here. Come on, where was it earlier? Lloyd produced a Geofront B sector key from his pocket. It's been great, that's awesome, dude. The duct near the entrance should take us straight to the room that twerp commandeered. Let's hurry. Right. Not before we look for some loot. Let's go. There's a sturdy padlock on the duct's entrance. The hell? When was this put in here? City management may have locked it to prevent anyone from tampering with it. It's a standard crime prevention measure. After all, these padlocks are primarily used by the city's utility workers. In other words, we can assume that this wasn't set up by our hacker. What should we do then? Break it open? No, that'd draw too much attention and we can't afford to be noticed by the other party. Let's just keep going until we reach the kid's room. Sounds good to me. Great, now we have to take the long way around. Stop complaining, Wazzy. Facts, dude, it's XP. Oh, looks like we can only go this way. Hello, weirdo fishy thingies. I love that the channel points are Crystarian points. Yo, Final Fantasy 13 is one of... it's in my top 3. That entire trilogy, top 3 favorites in all of Final Fantasy. I love those games, man. I love those characters. I love all of their stories. Thanks, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh. Dude, they get crapped on by a lot of people. And I get it, man. Like, to each their own. Different strokes for different folks. But I love them. I absolutely love them. And I hate the whole linear argument. Like, I can't stand that. Like, oh, it's so linear. Bro, it's Final Fantasy X for a new generation. If we want to talk linear, like... oh, absolutely some of the best music, dude. I cried my eyes out. There's a good clip of it, too, a couple of times. I fucking cry often when the games hit. I cry, man. I'm a crier. The older I get, now with my son, I cry. I cry way more. Hey! Zwei2 Penguin. What in the world? An odd penguin costume with a bucket on its head. Decoration for Kia's room. Okay, cool, man. Glad we went that way. Nope. Sorry, turtle. Turtle! Turtle! Bro, that fucking Desi. Whew. Imagine having a crit on a team rush, like that would be wild. Woo! Level ups, let's go. And yeah, Booba, as you've noticed, man, I like to do voices for the characters. I have a lot of fun with it. And that's not just for this series. That goes for any other, like, even like older Final Fantasy entries, any other RPG that will play that that a character does not have a professional voice actor. I like to take the helm. I like to do it. I have a lot of fun. If I make your ears bleed, I apologize in advance. Oh, snap. Hasta luego. Let's go. I feel like there's gonna be loot. I just don't remember the area all that well. That's a lot of lines to voice act. It is, dude, but, you know, I have the handy-dandy chug jug with me at all times, and I just go with it. Some voices aren't like an impressive variant as another's, but I try to do a good job. Cold Steel has scenes that are voiced. Dude, I thought it was like fully voiced, or is a lot of it voiced? Hello, turtle. Oh, snap. Let's do it here, because I feel like they're going to move in on us. Obvi. Gorgon breath. Oh, shorted out for realsies? Yeah, all right. Sparkle, sparkle. Ha! All right, dude. I guess I planned ill accordingly. Cold Steel games are not fully voiced. There are scenes voiced and some are not. Okay, that's cool, though. In my opinion, Cold Steel has a great English voice cast. I look forward to every new entry, dude. I really do. There's always something new and something rad. And then something very familiar, too, because we're in the same world. Why do I feel like I should be going this way? Yeah, that's the way I should be going, dude. I want to find loots first. So we're going to backtrack. We're going to backtrack a little bit. I want to find loot first. We're going to go back down this way. There are scenes in Cold Steel that should be voiced but are not. That's okay, dude. I take great pleasure in doing the vocal work myself. Good thing we came back, dude. Gold chest? Yeah. Yeah, Booba, and usually we're live Sunday through Thursday. We start around 9 p.m. Eastern, and then we go up until about midnight. But when I get the opportunity between work and family time, sometimes we will start earlier. So there's that as well. Hey, Marble Ring. Marble Ring here. Ah, prevents mute, does it? Bro. Guiding light badge? I want that. Yo, this music is such a vibe, dude. Funky bass riff. Oh, Duddles with that Desi. How you gonna miss, my guy? Maybe I should play with this translation. I got impatient and played Azure with a different translation. Bro, from everybody that I know that has played the non-Geofront translated, they say it's good, but like people have compared this to like a legit like professional localization. I would recommend it. I mean, like, I don't know any otherwise, but it's been freaking awesome, dude. The Geofront team, phenomenal. And even like the cutscenes, they're high definition rendered. Like, it's crazy how good they look. You wouldn't expect it because it's a PSP title. Do I have the Evo soundtrack? I do not. Nope, and I don't know, like, obviously we're, you know, this is our power. Like, we have the BGM menu up. I'm just learning the tunes as we go. I don't know any music in any other game. Well, I don't know music. I don't know, like, the Evo soundtrack. I've heard some tracks from it. Like, after I've played the title, I've gone back and I've gone on YouTube for it, but I like to go at all of these playthroughs, like, no spoilers in terms of, like, character names or areas or nothing like that. Not even music titles. I didn't even watch the release trailer for this because I didn't want anything spoiled. But I've heard some of the Evo jams from Zero, and they are kick-ass, man. So which way do we go first? Do we go forward? Do we go to the left? We're going left. Ha! We're going nowhere. Looks like we're going straight first. Oh, we need that in our lives. Oh, come on. Oh, Duddles, no. Say it ain't so. Oh, wait a minute, dude. Did I take Lloyd out on accident? I didn't even adjust that. Whoops. Oh, that's no good. How did I just notice that? I'm such a bonehead. Oh, no. Blind. Randy. Oh, yeah, you're right, DJ. That's what it is. Because it screws up the formation. Derp-a-derp. Bro. I was like, I could have sworn Lloyd was in there. Yeah, man. Killing me, Smalls. Woo. Yeah, dude, being on Twitter, like trying to dodge spoilers on anything like Legend of Heroes Kaseki related, dude. It's tough, man, but I think I do a pretty good job. There's old Lloyd. Yeah, DJ, it seems like you and I go about it the same exact way, too. You say you cry easy? Oh, boy. What trails can do. Bro, tears, always, often. Tears, often. Confronting. I feel like that's the way we need to be going, so I'm gonna backtrack. Aha, good thing. Quartz fragment, let's go. Yo, I'm totally cool with crying playing games, dude. Like, that's how good they do. Like, if the story and the music and the characters, like, they can bring you to tears, in my opinion, that's phenomenal storytelling. Like, that's amazing storytelling. The whole thing with Ren and Zero gets me every time. Her door in third actually shocked me. Yeah, dude, I cried a bunch. And, dude, I'm pretty sure I've cried in every instance. Yeah, loot always first, Deej. You know me. It's because loot is a huge component. Yeah, we're using them. Trail saved you during quarantine? Man. So boring locked up. Booba, if you don't mind me asking, where are you located? Are you here in the States? Or are you north of the border, south of the border? Are you in the pond? Are you overseas? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, we're just gonna go from long range. Oh, friendly neighbor to the north. Right on, dude. Steady suction. Stop that. What? Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no, Lloyd, you gotta get out of there, dude. Lloyd, run for your life. Oh no, Lloyd's gonna take a beating. My 2020 was Trails of Cold Steel streams with 7 Remake and Tokyo Xanadu X mixed in. Yeah, dude. Now some Tales of Berseria. Ooh, effort. E is for effort, right? She increases chance of cooking a supreme dish. I mean, I guess we could. Now she's got Heat Wave and Bolt. All right, suppose. Let's do it. I mean, pretty much for quarantine for myself, dude, it was... I mean, we got into the Trail series, what? Beginning of last year? 6-8 months ago, something like that. And now here we are, dudes. Cooking is a great thing, I feel, in every game. Weirdo sucker fish. Useful items are useful items. Facts. And then as we finished 0, then we played through Final Fantasy 15. And then after we finished 15 waiting for Azure, we did Dragon Quest XI S, which was a beautiful game. It was my first playing of a Dragon Quest game, really. Like, I dabbled with 8 back in the day, but other than that, like, that was my first experience. Great friggin' game, too. Man, I'm interested to see what they're gonna do with 16. Like, I'm not a Debbie Downer. Like, I love Final Fantasy. I'm thinking we'll see something at E3 for sure. But honestly, I'm not super enthused about like action-based RPGs. Like, I'm not super keen on it. I don't know. I enjoy turn-based myself personally. Now, I'm not gonna friggin' poo-poo it. If it comes out, I'm definitely gonna play it. But I don't know, I just enjoy the turn-based style myself more. But we'll see. You know, I'm very optimistic. We'll see what it's all about. Boom, baby. Yeah, man. Oh, shit, dude. We just set him up. Kerplunk. You're dead. Shotgun. Hike! Everyone's talking about integrating. I can't even play it because Square is like, nope, PS5 only. It sucks, dude. But DJ, I know it's probably not super comforting, but there's a lot of other people, dude, in the same boat, myself included. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm hoping at E3 that Square lets us know, like, we're probably gonna get the 7 remake on PC. Fingers crossed there. Oh, awful. What a waste. Confronting. Bro, we don't even get lucky. PS5, that's like the 3080s. They don't exist. I know, dude. It's a fact, and it blows. It's such a tough time for technology. Like, technology is booming. There are some wonderful advances in technology, and I love to see it grow. But to get it into the hands of the consumer has been super difficult this year. And it stinks, man. Obviously, a lot of it has to do with cryptocurrency, which blows for sure. Oh, come on, dude. She was the only one that wasn't blinded. Coin miners for sure, dude. All right, Duddles, it's up to you, fam. All right, got one off. Oh, thank gosh. Energy missile, let's go. Everybody get hyped. Yo, that is a great support. Man, and full heals coming out of it? Oh, look, one of my favorite games in the Trail series. What's up, Sucker Punch? How are you, bud? What's a good word, dude? Happy Tuesday, almost Wednesday. Gladiator belt, let's go. Persona 4 Golden, right on, dude. We're gonna drop the discipline badge. Doing okay. The AC in my house decided to stop working. We know how to fix it, but it takes a while, so it's hot as fuck in the house. I am sorry, dude. Last Wednesday, I think it was like 95 up here in New Hampshire, and I had to like hustle when my wife got home to get Youngblood's AC in, and then our AC in our bedroom, and then we got all the rain, and now it's been like 60s and 70s. It's like, well, good thing I rushed, right? Kind of doo-doo. I don't think we can go back up. I guess we can. That's how hot it's been the last 3 days? Yikes, that is yucky. No, okay, so no, the agua was just down. Yeah, man, we got a stretch of like 3 90-degree days last week, and it was just super uncharacteristic. And I was like, can we just like get some 70s and then work into 90s, not like 65 and then into 90? That would be cool. I would be super thankful for that. And no. Nope, that is unfortunately not the case. Oh, I love Sepith chests. Other than that, though, Sucka, how's everything going, dude? Almost done P4G. Awesome. Awesome. How are you enjoying it? Is this your first time playing through it? Oh, the other baddie's probably underwater, yeah? Makes sense. Yeah, how are you liking, because what was it, patch 5.55 just released last week? I haven't, like, that's another thing, man. I haven't looked at anything Endwalker related because I wasn't fully caught up in Shadowbringers yet, but I see buds that play it that I know are hyped on it because they say it looks amazing, which I have no doubt. 5.55 last week, right on. What did they introduce? Was it a new dungeon? Was there a new job class? I feel like there was, right? Hey, Souls, how are you, buddy? You're looking at it, my guy. Chapter 2. Turning and burning. Always got to get the ambushes, though. I always try for it. Really? Oh, Ellie Boo. Overkill. You'll love to see it. Not here. Not up in here. Damn, no team rush. Just in Praetorium, I'll be able to answer in a minute. Oh, yeah, dude, I hear you. So you'll have at least a 10-minute cutscene. Doing fine. Got some productive Japanese translation practice in and got some good feedback from Japanese speakers. At least my translating skills are becoming more accurate. Awesome, Souls. Good job, my guy. Big hypes for you, my friend. I know you've been working hard on it, dude. Diligently. Hasta luego. Yeah, dude, let's go. Duddles, you're point blank with the Desert Eagle. Come on, fam. There you go, Duddles, my guy. Yeah, exactly. Want to help with Kuro fan translation effort to the best of my ability if there is one. Awesome, dude. Excellent goals to have, dude. Myself in the community, thank you, man. Now, they introduced basically the start of Endwalker, and the story quests they added were more, in your opinion, top tier, and gave a really satisfying end to the return from the other star. Awesome, dude. We ran out of time to our subscription. So from there, we went into, the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy, and then after that, it was voted on that we go into Legend of Heroes, dude. So it's most certainly been some time. But I think I stopped at, like, 5.25. I think I had just seen Ruby Weapon. I didn't do the trial for Ruby Weapon. I don't remember if it's a trial or if it was a dungeon. Pretty sure it was a trial. Yeah, we just saved. We should be good there. And 3, 2, 1, blast off. Damn, Ruby Weapon was a trial? Yeah, okay, you know what? Hold on. As we talk about that, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, dude, because I'm super excited. And I'm staying hydrated, obviously. BRB. I think it just started Stormblood when Ruby Emerald dropped. Yeah. I think I just literally played catch-up, like, the entire time. And I had played, like, I started from 1.0, and then that got trashed, and then we got a Realm Reborn. And I played through that vanilla story twice. And then Heaven's Ward came out, and then I played through that again twice. And then, like, the third time around, like, I took some more time off, came back another couple of years later, and I had, I did another complete playthrough of, like, a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, and then into Shadowbringers. So, definitely a lot of time vested, but for good and just cause. What a phenomenal experience. Oh, crap, dude. Birdos. Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringer, by far my favorite. Yo, same here. I loved Heaven's Ward. Absolutely loved. I loved Heaven's Ward's story, and obviously I did not finish Shadowbringers yet. But hot damn, man. Like, everything about Heaven's Ward, I friggin' loved. I don't even want to try and risk it, like, getting blinded, getting fainted, any of that crap. I just want to go on the offensive stat. Screw it, we're doing it. We're just going for it. Estinian is best boy in my book. 110% best boy. Oof. Oh, and Frozen, not good. Frozen, not good. Resisted. Everybody's frozen, not good at all. Bro, screw your freezing game. I don't even know what to do, man. Shotgun. Holy smokes. I wanted so bad to like Stormblood because I love the idea of step people and was really looking forward to going into the Kugane area, and the story behind it all was so meh. But hey, the side stories were were amazing. I felt like Stormblood, in my personal opinion, was super lackluster. Like, I thought it was incredibly lackluster. Frozen 3 is happening, right? I don't even know any of the tunes. Is it Let It Go? Is that one of them? I think this is going to be a run Dudley soloing it. Probably, dude. He's the only one that's unaffected by Frozen. Yikes. Duddle's critical. Oof. Nah, fam, I'm unfrozed. Let's go. Take them all out, Lloyd. Incredible. Got him. Let's go. Woo! Now everybody's just magically unfrozen. Dude, perfect. Level ups. 7 gains. And we got an HP 2 out of it. Let's go. Excuse me. Just plunk it in there. Now let's save up on that note, too. Oh, Underground Kids. Oh, strange version. This music. Is it coming from the Orbital stereo in Jonah's room? The hell? Is the thing on the fritz or something? This could be a trap. Proceed with caution. Banning's Orlando. The 3 of us will charge in first. The rest of you will follow in after. Right. You got it, boss. Acknowledged. Okay, let's go. No one's here. I don't sense anyone hiding either. Completely abandoned. But that doesn't make any sense. We didn't pass anyone on the way here. Could they have run away? Yeah, it seems like it. Looks like we were right about the music. It's grating. Turn it off now. Yeah, let me find the switch. Bro, it's a booby trap. Don't do it. That was something else. Something eerie was about it. I agree. It's so bizarre and unnatural sounding. That music wasn't completely off key. Something's still off. Wait. What's on the monitors? Blueprints. Are those? That can't be. Blueprints for Orcus Tower? In complete detail, too. They contain all of the tower's structural data and the layout of its interior. Where did he get his hands on this? Damn it. A trap? No good, it's completely sealed. There must have been some kind of orbital locking mechanism installed. What was that? Who's there? Haha. Pleased to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I've been waiting for you. I've left you a little something to remember me by. Do have fun. What? His voice is coming from the terminal. Is this? It's the puzzle game Chief Roberts gave us. Here's my offer. Beat me in a best 2 of 3 and I'll let you go. If you can, that is. Because if you lose, you'll be burned to a crisp. What? Holy shit. Let's go. Chop chop. No way! The hell? What kind of gimmick is this? There weren't any signs of a trap. Ah ha ha, shall we begin, SSS? Hold on, dude, let me catch up. Legit campy big brain trying to frame Jonah? No, dude, like, wasn't trying to frame Jonah, like we knew it wasn't him. Because we talked to Jonah before coming in here. Time is running out. You'll all be well done if you don't hurry, you know. Bastard! Lloyd, there's no other way. Damn it, I'm on it. The cap is here. Yo, this music! Let's go, dude. I'm hyped on it. We're gonna go defense first. Oh, I did the wrong button command. My bad, dudes. Yeah, dude, he's saving up for a big old whammy. Whamma jamma. DJ, we got in the second game like you wanted. Just keeping it defensive, man. Shit, that wasn't a good play. No snap, dude. Oh no, I'm getting so nervous. Oh shit, man. Oh no! This pom-pom game just turned hardcore. Oh no. No, we gotta retry. Must be better. Must do better. I should have gone defensive, but I didn't. Now I can go defensive. Shit. Try to go offensive again. Bro, Campy is stacking them, fam. Holy crap. And dude, we gotta do best 2 out of 3. Oh dear. Sweating it, playing a Tetris-esque game. This is more like Dr. Mario, the more I think about it. Oh, shit. Go defense. Chat. I'm still here. I'm still here. This is like the hardest concentration semi-boss battle I think I've had in quite some time. It's been a minute. Oh shit. No, we're in trouble. No, dude! Not good. Holy crap, man. I gotta, like, try to get after it early, Curly. Just go defensive quick. Bro, he goes offensive right off the rip. I fucking love the music though, dude. Big time. Oh my gosh, dude. I didn't... Nah, gotta go aggressive here. Oh shit, that might be backseating though. Might be. Yo, it's all good, dude. No, it is all good. But let it slide this time. Holy smokes. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta go defense this time. Bro, we got a big chain stack on that one, man. That helped. We got one. Okay, we got one. Okay, that's one. Yes! That was amazing, Lloyd. Damn fine gaming, leader. Why, thank you. Only took us 4 tries. Good thing we're not all fucking dead, right? How about that? Maybe I underestimated you. Guess I'll just have to step my game up. The game is not over yet. Ah! That voice! I am your opponent now. Get ready. Oh, it is! Let's go! This is so hype. Oh my gosh. Tio! This is incredible. This is incredible! Yes! We're not out of the woods just yet, you know. Ha ha ha, nicely done. I did propose a match between myself and the SSS, so I guess this is within the rules. Fine, you're free to go. Until next time, boys and girls. She hacked the game hard, Dippo. Holy crap, dude. It's open. Quick, before it detonates. Right. Get down. Oh, I can finally unclench. Me too. Me too, big sames. I thought I was about to meet Adios. Who's there? I'm glad you all were not burned to a crisp. Yes! Let's go! Yes! Amazing. Full chills again, dude. Tio! It's really you! Hell yeah! But how are you even standing in front of us right now? Is it not obvious? I boarded an international flight bound for Crossbell earlier today. I had heard you all had your hands full with the trade conference, so I came back as soon as I could. I'm glad you did. Haha, if you hadn't bailed us out, we'd be toast right now. Literally. So, did the chief tell you where to find us? Yes, I called his Enigma upon landing, and he said you would be here. I came straight from the airport. We owe you one, Tio. You truly saved us. Yep, thanks, Tio. No need. I'm glad I could make it in time. I nearly did not. That opponent just now did not make it easy. I was able to slip past the security locks he placed and assume control. It was still too close for comfort. Assume control? Oh, you mean the game? Yes, once I knew you were locked in there, I was able to backdoor my way into the terminal. The hacker we faced is highly skilled. That much is clear. So the bastard laid a trap and made his exit long before we arrived. By the way, Plateau, did you trek through the entire Geofront by yourself? No, not exactly. I ran into company on my way and we came together. Company? We really should stop meeting like this. Oh! I did not expect Yin! You! The one from Stargazer's Tower! Yin! So, you failed to catch him. He is a crafty one, as I've learned. Annoyingly shrewd. Wait a minute. Does that hacker have any relation to Heiyue? Heiyue? Fuck, I always screw it up. No, my name is actually Yang. Yin is my sister. Like, imagine. No, he is a complete stranger. I do not believe he's connected with the Red Constellation either. Really? How can you say for sure? Both Heiyue, and the Red Constellation have their own methods for monitoring systems. That hacker, or whoever they are, shouldn't belong to either one of them. He strikes me as someone with an ulterior motive in regard to the trade conference. The blueprints of Orcus Tower on the terminal screens would support that. Easy to put two and two together after what just happened. It's good to finally meet you. Alex Dudley of the CPD's 1st Investigative Division. So I hear. Quite the reputation precedes you, Detective. I understand the trade conference is keeping all of you busy. Including in certain organization you're all too familiar with. A lot of shadows have been hanging over this conference. In fact, I think you know a thing or two about that. I'd be curious to hear it myself. So, what's stopping me from dragging you back to CPD headquarters? Dudley? You serious right now? Huh. On what charges? I don't recall having broken any state laws. Oh, don't worry. It'd be just for a friendly chat. If you aren't guilty of anything, then you should have no reason to object. Impressive. Was that a body double made using talisman magic? I'm afraid I have to say goodnight this time, Detective. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon. Yo, dude. Should we search the surrounding area, Lloyd? No, there's no reason to. Besides, we need to head back to the surface. We can catch up once we get back to the SSS building. Fine. I suppose there's nothing else we can do. Yo, what an entrance to save our fucking hides, Tio. It's Tio. Hey, Zeit, Tio's back. Woof. I'm home, Kia. Zeit. Now reporting in for duty, Chief Sergey. Good to have you back, kid. And not a moment too soon from the sound of it, eh? No doubt, Tia saved us yet again. I don't know what would have happened if she hadn't shown up when she did. I'd rather not think about it. You have my gratitude just this once. Dudley, come on, bro. Come on, man. I do not feel as though I did anything special. Haha, come on. What you getting all bashful for? Your timing was impeccable, if you ask me. It had been game over for us if we had to face that hacker by ourselves. Agreed. Chief, Dudley, regarding tomorrow's trade conference, could we join the security detail at Orcus Tower too? Lloyd, that would mean... What? Where's this coming from? Didn't I tell you that I already have a comprehensive system in place? That may be the case, but the hacker managed to snatch what appeared to be the tower's blueprints. Not to steal Yin's deduction, but that hacker likely has an ulterior motive that targets the conference. Or rather, I think they're working with someone else who's taking aim at it. I'd bet that's who gave them that data too. Someone else? But who? Bro, I always screw this up, man. Who did the hacker give information to? I don't think it's... Hey, Yue. Because it's not the Red Constellation. Fuck, chat, I need you. I need you. Who did the hacker give information to? Probably a third party? On the surface, the Red Constellation, Hyue, or even the Imperial and Republican governments seem possible. But I think there's another party that is even more likely to want those blueprints. The Erebonian and Calvardian terrorists. Nailed it. Whew. Sweating. My bald is glossy. The ones we heard about from Princess Claudia and Prince Olivert? The two terrorist groups working together to take out their respective national leaders. It checks out. If they got their hands on those blueprints, they might be able to find a hole in the building's security. We can't rule out that us seeing those blueprints was meant to be red herring. Nevertheless, we should operate under the assumption that a terrorist attack at Orcus Tower is planned for tomorrow. The SSS would like to help in any way we can. Even guarding the perimeter would be fine. It's pretty ballsy. Well, how about it, Duddles? Ugh, all right. Be on the first floor of Orcus Tower at 12 p.m. sharp tomorrow. I'll keep you inside the building as backup. Really? Holy hell, you're letting us inside? My, how generous of you. Don't get ahead of yourselves. As I said, you're the reserve. Lucky break or not, you did not stop the mayor's assassination. You also have a team member with extensive knowledge of the Orbital Net. Bear in mind that you're only insurance for the off chance something goes awry. Understood. We humbly accept. Don't be too humble. This is all a charade to hide how much he loves us. You keep spoiling us like this and we're gonna start calling you our sugar Dudley. Sugar? Hey, Ellie. What does it mean to call someone your sugar something? Well, it means you think they're very, very sweet, like how we think of you, Kia. How could we not when he takes such good care of us? Smartasses. Sounds like tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. Woof. Yo. Holy crap, dudes. Oh my goodness. The next day, 8 a.m. Schwarz auction. There's a throwback jam. Assisting the Republican inspector, my missing collection, Ursula Road monster extermination. All three shorties, you know we're definitely going to do the monster extermination first. We're not playing Palm Party. No surprise that we have plenty of new requests. And they're each pretty eyebrow-raising. We should try and complete them if we can. We'll at least have a bit of free time in the morning. If we use the car, we can travel outside of town quickly, too. I will finally get the pleasure of riding in the car. Is it true that it was developed by the ZCF? Yeah, that bad boy even puts the First Division's cars to shame. Still, Tio, you just got home last night. You sure you're okay to work? No orbital airship lag? It'd be okay if you needed to stay to settle... Sorry, honest mistake. It's not that I had enough Palm Party, it's that I had enough Palm Party. Don't start. Now Tio Tot's officially back on the team. Indeed she is. I think Tio's a better match for our terminal too. It's like you all haven't lost a step. Anyway, all members of the new and improved special support section have finally gathered. I bet our dear leader is getting emotional. Well, I wouldn't deny it. Regardless, it's great to have you back, Tio. Thanks for returning when we needed you the most. You are welcome. I'm also excited to get back to work. Starting to feel like old times again, huh? As long as you're all raring, ready to go, I don't care what you say to get hyped up. All that energy will keep you on your toes during the trade conference. You're gonna need it. Simply make yourselves useful to security by operating the way you normally would. That we can do. Are you going to be on standby at the department, Chief? Yeah, they've basically got me coordinating with all the different sides. I'll still be around as backup, but I won't be joining the rest of the force at Orcus Tower. I'll contact you directly if we run into trouble, though. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you. All right, I'm gonna head out now. I got this super long cigarette to smoke. Oh, by the way, is Key at the library or something? Yeah, she left first thing this morning. She said she'd be back by noon, though. All right, I guess we're all set then. All right, gang, let's roll. Tio! She's back. Let's go. Bro, we're getting the Fab 4. Uh-huh. Actually, formation? No, Tio Tot. Way back, kid. Boom. Riot gear. Military boots. Alrighty then. Well, I don't want her muted, that's for sure. Let's do... I don't want her to get confused. I don't want her to faint. Let's do that. Let's check her orbment out, dude. Ooh, there we go, man. She's gonna be our time and mirage, like, specialist. I think we have a mine 2 kicking around, don't we? No, maybe we don't. For real? Well, I'm gonna take this mine 2 off, and we'll give Lloyd... I don't know what we're gonna hit Lloyd with. Yeah, arts defense. Let's do that. F it. Cast 1, action 1. Oh yeah, mine too, Dare. I was like, what are we giving her? Mine too, dopey. Okay, let's go. Oh man. Oh man, let's go. Unlock slots. Oh. Hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, man. We got some. I wish we had enough, but we don't. No EP2 yet. Bummer. I love watching other people play through these games because unless they are on Nightmare, everyone does different setups for the characters, and it's really interesting to me. Yo, Sucka, I think about it all the time, like how to, like, accurately set up enigmas, what courts to use. Like, it's always interesting. It keeps my brain, like, tantalized. So if she's gonna be Mirage in time, oh, and she has Cannon. Increases potency of healing arts, amount healed multiplied by 1.2. What if we gave her Crow? No, because it's meant for arts. Imagine. Interesting to think about now. I mean, shield 1, she's got that. I wonder, no, because we only have, I mean, I guess it's not really going to matter at this point. So let's do, yeah, let's boost. That's a solid boost, dude. Even though it's only an HP 1. Bro, she has heals for days. Now, that would mean, I mean, we could have 2 healers like that, but... Huh. I'm wondering if maybe we start moving things around, though, for Ellie, then. Oh, dude, that would tank her arts defense, too, though. Let's take a look. Nah, I don't like that. Let's keep her arts defense up. We will keep shield breaker on Ellie. We'll reassess tomorrow. We will reassess tomorrow. Let's take a look. I don't think we have much monies. No, we do not. Okay. Well, so that being said, let's save up. Damn, dude, right after midnight, too. Imagine that. All right, dude. We gotta find somebody who's on. Who can we raid? Bro, solid progress tonight. I'm so psyched on it, you guys. Thank you for being here, man. Always. He's doing some Stardew. Pando's doing some Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Bo Retro, Final Fantasy 14. Oh, Loctulus is doing Final Fantasy 13. Amazing. There's Raze. There's my man Lucid doing some more. Dude, let's go see Lucid. He's playing some Biomutant, and I know he's been vibing on it. Usually, for those of you that know Lucid or have been through his chat before via a raid or just stop by to say what's up because he's a good friend, he's a mod for the channel as well. He's family. Usually, my man plays a lot of shooters, a lot of Tarkov, some pew-pews. But he's been kind of like stepping out of his comfort zone, and he's been playing some Biomutant. So I would love to go in. We'll go say what's up to him, dudes. Oh my god, Loctulus, I was just talking about you. Thank you so very much for that raid. You are playing Final Fantasy 13. Bless you. Top three favorites in all of Final Fantasy. Loctulus, how are you, man? How's the family doing? We were talking about you. We're finishing up here, and I wanted to find somebody to raid, and I saw that you were on, man. Before we commence raid, how's it going, man? Thank you very much for bringing your community here. You could have brought them anywhere else on Twitch, man, and you brought them here. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Neomatter. Right now, we're in the midst of playing through The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure, as we are playing through the entire Legend of Heroes series from the beginning to whatever is localized once we get through Cold Steel 4. So welcome. I'm an avid JRPG player. I really, really enjoy that turn-based combat. Welcome. It's so nice to have you guys here. Nice, but what are the other two? He was just talking about raiding you. Friggin' hilarious, dude. Oh, man. Osiris, how are you? Thank you so very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We usually stream Sunday through Thursday. We start right around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we go up until about midnight. There are, in most cases, we will start early and run a little bit later. It all depends, dude. Good just had a power nap. Oof. Good old-fashioned power nap. It's what it's all about. But I was just telling chat here, we're going to go see a good friend of mine, a good friend of ours. They're playing some Biomutant. He usually plays Tarkov, a lot of competitive shooters, and he's kind of branching out a little bit, playing something new. And I know he's been having a lot of fun with Biomutant, so I wanted to go through there, say what's up to him, show him tons of love, guys. So I want to get this queued up from my man Lucid Horizon. We're going to lose music for a hot second. I had to alt-tab out. So there we go. As we get it queued up, we'll get the tunes going back in again. But guys, Loctulus, thank you so very, very much for bringing your crew in again, man. I am truly humbled. I hope you and yours are doing well. Guys, please, I encourage all of you, come on through, say what's up to my man Lucid. You might want to press that heart button. I enjoy him. He's not too bad on the eyes either, dude. But, guys, thank you very much. We did a tremendous amount of progress tonight. The Fab Four are back, as you can see, man. I'm super hyped on this series. I'm super hyped to be playing through Trails to Azure. Big ups to the Geofront team for making this localization possible. But guys, I hope you and yours have a phenomenal start to your Wednesday. Hugs and kisses, much loves. I love you guys. We'll see you on the next one. Take care.